Alright, welcome on in everyone to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day and night, wherever it is in your neck of the woods. We're finally back. It's been a bit of a trying October for myself, but that's all good. Best way to move on through that, like I said earlier, is just to keep moving forward. So basically, I took a majority of the October itself kind of as time off. Even though I was still uploading videos, it was mostly kind of bulk stuff that I was doing as I could get it done. So we are back, hopefully, to some proper streams. I did a couple of test streams kind of in between while I was offline. Voice is low. Oh, well, see if I can do anything about that. Usually for the streams, it's always going to be a little bit quieter than normal because I don't have the boosts I do in my edits. So if it's a little quiet, I apologize. You can still hear me though, correct, Rainbow Gregors? I'm gonna have to find a way to kind of boost up volume for the future, but for this now, we're just gonna jump on it. Like I said, I've been doing a couple of test streams to make sure things are working, and so I mean, as of the past couple of streams, they have been. Let's see, awesome, good to hear. So we are actually a turn, I think, after last time. You can see we've conquered all of the Southlands, pretty much. Just a couple of vestiges of the Bloody Hands orcs, even wiping out the demons in the Southern Wastes. And then we actually also have an army that went all the way over to Lustria, took the Book of Nagash from here, and King Tolathor is leaving as quickly as he can. There's no goodies over here for us, for the undead or for the Tomb King, so we're just going to leave Lustria to fall on its own. We are going to continue moving up to conquer a couple of more territories in Karazakarak's going to be our next main target, and then we have the Blood Gatherer here, which King Wakov is going to be fighting here in just a moment. So we have, like I said, 5 out of the 8 books, which after update 6.3 have the added benefit of restoring constructs after battle, giving you a 3% chance to have each, for them to be restored each time, which is awesome. We actually haven't seen that happen, though, even in all of our battles so far with the books we have. When they are killed, they just stay dead, so hopefully we're just getting unlucky and there's no kind of weirdness going on there. Either way, let's start off with a nice fight against Abshek, the Blood Gatherer. This is a Beast Lord. Oh, he's just level 1? That's kind of sad. He's got some Bestigor, some Savage Biggins. It's an interesting blend of Greenskin and Beastmen. Is it going to keep them safe? No, absolutely not. Come here, buddy. Time to die. We bring the Jade Court. The Jade Court refused to join us. Alright, well that's just rude. Do we need friends? No, apparently not. We're gonna lose the fight. It's gonna be a brutal one. They've got some fast movers and some big old chonkies. Let's see if our Kimri legions can hold the line here. They've got some books to return. But hello and welcome all to the first thing here. For everyone who's coming on by this stream, might be a little bit jumbled still because I'm a bit rusty from my time not doing this. So welcome Brian, welcome the Netherwall King, and welcome Rip Grudges, and welcome Zardus. When Vladdy Daddy campaign release? Very soon. Tomorrow, in fact. Members already have, well, I guess the Inner Circle Mage tier of our members have access to that video now. And everyone else shall have, let me see what I actually scheduled it for. It is scheduled for 10 a.m. tomorrow. So tomorrow, October 30th, is when you get your Vlad campaign. And then I'm going to be working on the Orc one as well, so all members had access to voting on that campaign, and I'm going to probably have to break the tie there on that one, which is fine. Alright, so let's get this all deployed. Been a little bit since I played Tomb Kings too, so they've got a lot of pretty nasty units here. Good news is, so do we. Warzag Eels? You'll see. Although I can tell you the two that I'm going to have to break the tie between are so it's actually not going to be Warzag, it'll be Gorbad. I can at least spoil that. It'll be a Gorbad campaign because you can do a ton. You can do a ton of goofy things with Gorbad and pretty much specialize into anything you want. So I gave members 4 choices, and the two that have the highest kind of, that are currently tied are the Savage Orcs, so kind of Warzag, where you can take the Savage Orcs and you can give them all kinds of crazy buffs with the, what are they called? The Nasty Stalkers? Or the Nasty Skulkers, either one. The ones that have armor piercing and are really sneaky. It basically, if you have enough of them in your squad, it'll give your Savage Orcs stalk and devastating flanker, so they can get really close and then just obliterate things. It's great. On top of all the other buffs you can give them. How do we want to kind of set this? Our infantry are going to have a bad day. Tomb Guard aren't the toughest. And we really don't want to leave too much of a gap, do we? Something like... Actually, something probably more like this is the play. Archers in. Shabchi right behind them. Beastmen will try to circle and hit our artillery, so we're going to go ahead and have the Bone Giant back with them. And then we got all the way back in the forest. Light Priest. Who else are we missing here? You say again? What do you mean again? Yes, again, but we've also had a Where's That campaign too. You can take Gorbat, and each campaign with Gorbat is entirely different. Depending if you choose to play it differently. Is Gorbat your new addiction? Brother. What do you mean is Gorbat my new addiction? We have had one Gorbat campaign. It didn't even go very well for us. Let's go ahead and move up and slow them down a smidge. Look, listen, if I have overused Gorbat, I absolutely will own it, but I don't think we've had that many Gorbat campaigns. One is not too many. We've actually had 2 Elspeth, 2 Jade Dragon, Full Rock, Special Delivery. Rotate the Stalkers back a bit. That's another rock coming in towards you, or maybe he just miscast. Yeah, we definitely need to sneak back here and deal with this Cygor. Brothers causing problems. And as they stop to try to deal with him, no, sneak through. You can do it. Go get him. And then if anyone gets too close, we just say, no, I'd prefer you not get any closer, thanks. Drop a net on them. Just block them from getting any easy flanks. Beautiful shot. I'm going to go ahead and switch you to shooting into the Arachnarok, though. Hold back. Hold back. You go ahead and charge into these Centigores. Forest Gobos are your targets. Your king orders death. Monster is yeah, he does. Monsters Bound does like Nurgle. No, but like I was getting back to what I was saying before. This is actually kind of a spooky fight here. Excuse me. Well, that's not good. Although I think if we just divert a couple of these here, it shouldn't be that big a deal. We might lose our catapults. Pretty sneaky. I'm gonna go ahead and lock the Arachnaroks in place. Kill those air boys. It's not going too bad. Turn and blast here. The Spider Gobos are gone. The Arachnarok here, and as soon as we finish up this battle, I can actually get to what I'm trying to say. This is a little bit too much. Otherwise, yeah, no, the Smorkel Stalker is so good at just holding a line. Pull you away. Take out those Savage Orcs with a little bit of assistance. If you're going to be losing any of your ordnance, catapults before the Giants and the Caskets, absolutely. Catapults are really easy to replace. Oh, they got some more around. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to grab both these Ushabti and have them charge. And the Giant can help out too. They need to get some of them around. But that's not that big a deal. Alright, Cygor's gone. Bring yourself on back. Might be a good idea. Is it just a rampage? Drop that. Hell, you know what? Uncontrollable units are no good. They still firing? What's going on here? There's all kinds of chaotic back here. Grab both of our, I guess all of our sneaky boys. Have them turn around. Shot there. Getting our general so far away from our troops was not a good call. Lock him in place and then blast this into the biggins. Forest goblins, you take out these savage orcs. They keep coming back in for another charge. Gotta give them credit. And they've got no more. Our Doom Guard also struggling a fair bit. Alright, now we can actually focus on what I was saying. So, for our choices, we had the Savage Orc Special Ops, where I was going to make the Savage Orcs as sneaky as we could and just have waves and waves of them. Savage Orcs, Trolls, and the Stalkers for the most part. Or we do Gorbad with the Spicy Squigs, so similar to the Anti-Cleaper, all squigs where there's 10 million pigs coming to eat you. It's similar, but not the same because it's Gorbad and they're going to be on fire. Flaming Squigs, we could probably combine that with... there's a couple of them that are all for squigs, and I'm slipping them. They're slipping my mind right this second. They drop one of their artillery shells right in our archers. Nice. We'll take it. Stalker's doing God's work, best unit. Yeah, and then you give that skill, or it's the sneakiness, and then also devastating flanker, because why not, to the Savage Orcs, and it turns them into blenders. Yep, the Green Berets for sure. Or it's a bunch of spicy meatballs that are starved, because there's one where they get a passive ability that gives them like 32 additional bonus for infantry. So they as long as they're hitting infantry targets, they rip through them almost instantly. Now they've been truly nerfed. Are there any way to truly replicate what it? And it's fairly. We can only get semi close. It's an homage to the old days, back when the squigs ruled the world. Well, that's a good big ash. Nice and easy. We shall bind those souls. We need replenishment. And somehow we shall turn these beastmen and mushrooms into perfect skeletons. All was not seemingly well in the Hekaran city of Lamia, however, spellbound by the sorcerer's legacy, Queen Neferata recreated his elixir of life. Though her method was flawed and she and her court gained eternal life, but were cursed with an insatiable thirst for blood. Their dabblings aroused the fury of King Alcatazar, and the Lamians fled in search of refuge. This gives us access to Shadow Priests and more Winds of Magic. No wonder the battle was spooky. Yeah, it was one of the books.
I alone shall restore Nehekara.
And we really didn't take that much damage, all things considered. He's the man-hater. Yes, we've seen lots of these in current days, haven't we? Come here, you.
Yes.
Chuckle at them evilly. Now we'll go ahead and take even more Lost Souls. Like I said here to Great Book of Grudges, we are trying to get to the end of this campaign, and once we do, if we do manage to finish it up here, we'll start up another one. I'll let you all vote on what we are starting up. I'm thinking it needs to be something we haven't done in quite some time. Let's go ahead and choose our next dynastic research, which I think we should just go ahead and grab Lazamash. So we've got all the named special lords. Yeah, so then we have to kind of figure out the best time to strike 8 peaks here, which there is going to be no great time. And in fact, if we can blitz these last two at the same time here, that's going to be the play. Because very likely Belegar is in control of Skavenblight, because we did see that Ikit Claw is gone. And fighting Belegar is going to be a nightmare. So if we can bring Thutep over, a couple of our generals, that would be great. We'll just kind of sneak through. Living March. Stalek, make sure there's none... Oh yeah, that's a few dwarves, isn't it?
For the wisdom.
I guess the good news is we don't have to keep the settlement, we just have to take the book and run.
Thirsts for war.
Sneaky, sneaky. I really would like to see some of a very small tweak to diplomacy where if they don't know you're there, like in Tomb Beneath the Sands or maybe an ambush, if they discover you, fair enough, then they know you're there and you take the trespassing penalty, but if you shouldn't get one otherwise. Like, it's a small tweak.
My father's son.
And I did make sure to play through most of this this turn here, so there's not much for us to do. Arondes, you come on back.
Next time we move.
Next time, huh? There. Oh yes, the other thing I want to do is we have enough mortuary cult, both monies and canopic jars for another dynasty, so we'll do that. With a low cost of 47,000 gold. So they're getting expensive. 55,000, 4,400 of our jars, and this is actually post when they put in where previously you could just keep recruiting more Lich Priests or whatever the heroes you wanted for the same cost, but now it's going to have a very slight increase each time, so it's not going to be just infinite amounts of Tomb Princes, so that's a little bit sad. Oh, see, I do like the Discouraged effect. We'll grab some reload time reduction, and we can put those on our artillery pieces. Yes. Not do anything. No, we probably want to give that mostly to the guys that are about to fight the Dawi, truthfully. Alright, so unassigned skill points I'm going to ignore. Heroes that not moved I'm also going to ignore. And then what else can we build? Oh, the gem mine. How excellent. Do we need to be controlled? Not really. We'll save the rest of our cash. We'll have, what, 31,000 to work with next turn? And Settra and High Queen Khalida can work together to deal with the Dwarf Menace. Wait, hang on now. How did Zinch get up here?
I ignored the critics.
Eh, fair enough. Manmit, let's go for whatever drops corruption. So that's going to be Ossoff. Like that. We had an ally with Cathay over here, and then the Jade Court decided they didn't want to fight one of the book armies, which I didn't ask them to. Huh. Can't trust you on bow. I think I was recruiting up cannons too, that's too bad. Supervisor King Thutep. That's what we like to see. More movement is more better. Oh, I thought... See, the managers were resurrected because they definitely weren't around before our last stream ended. And they came back only to get throat chopped and chucked to the ocean. Alright, we've got Lich Priests. Blazamash continue the fight against Nagash, retaking Sacred Kimri with the aid of his potent Ushabti. And Ushabti are my favorite. So I think Zardis, you were asking if this was a Chariot Doomstack. No. It's more of an Ushabti Doomstack video because I enjoyed Ushabti too much. But all of our chariots do have the crazy glorious charge going now. So honestly, we should probably have some in just about every squad. Take 8 peeks this turn. Not safely, so keep sneaking up. No one knows we're there. As they keep writing more and more grudges into the books.
Desert to sea.
Did you see that whole army of skeletons? Oh no.
Slayer.
Whose knuckles you been breaking? His own, probably. Alright, well next, we shall grab... And I would say anything that's going to buff up our artillery or missile strength for skull catapults and caskets. No banner of swiftness on chariots. Well, see, you can only get... It's so crazy. We don't have that many banners of swiftness yet. I think the current banner of swiftness we have is on Settra, because he deserves it. And because it's hilarious to watch him zoom around the map. That's a lot of the tech tree still to do. Hey, listen, you. It's at least only one turn apiece, so we'll get through it really quick. Might have to push the series for a while longer. Is that right? Do we need to do a whole world domination? We can maybe vote on that as well. Oh, hello there, Ragnar. Ooh, I don't want to fight Changebringers. Well, that's too bad. Let's go ahead and stop building this, because there's no way we can hold the line. We'll still try to fight it, but that's going to be a nasty one. This king's still irritating Wurzag, and we'll have this one do the same. Jorman, you come on over and... Oh, I forget. You guys don't steel attack, you damage buildings. The weirdest thing for a priest to get up to. Okay, but the rest of our lands are pretty safe. We can just have Settra keep zooming up to help out when we do initiate our fight with the dwarves here. Oh good, he'll set them to work. Give you a blade of morning fire, because everyone needs one. Oh, we do have mods map too. Kinda goofy. Just teleport you to another province. Haven't actually had it happen yet. Yeah, we only got one Banner of Swiftness. It's over here with Settra. So hopefully we can pick up a few more. Turn our chariots into full rockets. One more tier of chariot that has armor piercing, I think, is what the Tomb Kings need. But not yet, apparently. Throw money in here. Regnant Catacombs. I prefer to upgrade Morgheim, so we gotta wait 4 turns. It'd be way easier to jump into the province tab here. We have so much money. Control, upgrade here, and then at Nohwantal. Ooh, you know what? We need more Ushabti. I'll push for more Sepulchral Stalkers on this end. 15k, we're running out of cash quick. See, the Tomb King's buildings, I guess, are balanced out by being very expensive, which does hurt in the early game. Let's go ahead and pop in more War Sphinx, so that way we can make them even more physically resistant. You can make the Hyro Titans the strongest, but I think I just don't like the Hyro Titans very much, let's be real. They're big, and they just kind of slow and lumbering. Playing concept, though, they do pretty alright for themselves. And then we'll do one more Shanti building, so you never have too many of those. For Hotartan, we have more demons to hunt down. And then the plan is just to give all of this territory down here to the south, in the south, to Oxiatl and make him our vassal. Oh good, we can make it. You jump by a greater demon over here. You kind of have Scooby-Doo music going on in the background here. Is there any way we can stop him? We can recruit a lord. Because we have 2 additional maximum lords available here. We can throw in Settra. Yeah, just let's put down a king that we don't care about so much, and if they win, great. If not, who cares? Melee defense, Strider, and Wayfarer. What is going to be the best? Ooh, Banishment. Banishment for sure. Then this king, we give him the Venom Knights of Asaf? That seems pretty rude to them. But yes. And then we'll have you recruit. It's going to take 3 turns. Nothing. Hold the line, sir.
What?
We believe in you. But I'm going to give you no weapons just in case you trip and fall. He gets jumped by 2 armies now. So I flipped through the playlist real quick while you've done a few series and a couple of stream mini-series since Immortal Empire came out. You haven't hit all the dwarfs. That's very true. Those mini-series were not full series. We might have to jump back in. I really do enjoy Thorak. You're missing Ungrim and Belegar. Ah, okay, so Ungrim and Belegar it is. Well, I mean, we can start up a war with... I don't really want to, though. We could try to take our territory from, or they go up and try to take the crown from. Surtha X definitely gone. So there's no claiming that from him. Because if you take Surtha X down with Settra, you get a special defeat trait. Nah, we'll just put you into sneaky stance and come on back down. Lots of trespassing, but you'll be fine. Thor. I want to use you as a raider. You fighting with anyone up here?
Benefits the Empire.
Doesn't like the Empire.
Servants.
Yeah, let's come on back. There's gonna be lots to do when we fight Belegar. Across the sea.
Arise, legions.
You're raiding there on purpose. Wakaf will give you skills later on. Not worried about it right this second. Yeah, everyone else, we're good to go, so we'll just pass on through. I don't like Thoric because multiplayer and campaign players overpraise his mechanic. His mechanics are crazy. So a lot of the praise makes sense. That's why I mentioned him as because Thoric is a ton of fun. Success chance. Angrund is just, do you have enough shirtless dwarfs with axes? And the answer is no, you probably don't. If you lost that battle, you need to apply more. Nice, sweet. So he can scoot on home and we went in the turn there. We're getting closer to securing the last 2 books. That's not going to take long. And I think we have one final battle at the Black Pyramid where Arkan shows back up.
So creative.
Belegar was always Battlesea's favorite, so since he always had a Belegar campaign going, I always felt like it was oversaturating Belegar. So we might end up going for Angrund. Do love me some Slayers. And Host is gone. That is too bad. The world's a much cleaner place. Its dynasty scrolls show the locations of necro-serpent nests where the beasts sit coiled beneath the sands on a bed of howling skulls. Skulls for the catapults. Alright, sorry, Karazakrak. Time for the ultimate betrayal. He's only fighting against... We are about to receive the full might of the dwarfs. Oh, that's a lot of troll hammers. You please slow them down? Take out Tom. Did you actually... Round of applause for you there, sir. And now King Alcazar? Go for it. This isn't going to be difficult at all. Just 14 Iron Breakers. Hang on now, do we have any chance of actually securing the win there? No, the answer is we do not. We need some more troops. So while I was talking the smack, we're not ready. Not enough armor piercing for that many Iron Breakers. That'd be a bad time. Waiting for the day the unbreakable units have a neural recruitment mechanic. That would be cool to have it see it applied to more. Or at least units that makes more sense where they're like raising them from the ground. Like the undead factions. But you can already do that with the vampire accounts, so being able to do it with the Tomb Kings with kind of the smaller units like skeleton warriors and archers I think would be a good idea. Reload time reduction for Screaming Skull catapults, and they also get 360 missile block. Sold. Something we definitely need for fighting the Dawi. In fact, we need to make sure, I realized I didn't recruit another army when I definitely should have. We need a squad probably here. It's recruiting up mainly... Settra, what are you about? Lich Priests, really? Huh. Well, Settra will recruit here. And Lazamash we can... Lazamash we can get down with... in, like, Numos. Just kidding. We've got too many lords. So that other one gets taken out, then we can get another one. down in the deep south.
See it is done.
Not the Jar Hoarder, of course, and then we'll go ahead and recruit you some troops set up. We do not have very many skeleton archer chariots left, so we'll go one of them and a couple of other chariots that we need mainly armor piercing. Either armor piercing or bonus versus infantry to deal with the dwarfs. Ooh, big yikes. Let's go ahead and grab a couple of tomb scorpions. And a bone giant. Yes. Mutation of Tahoth. Another Casket of Souls sounds perfect. Wait, since when can we do multiple rights in a turn? Hang on now. I'm gonna do it, but I didn't think you're allowed to. Have you tried the Tomb Kings on Radius mod? I actually haven't. Tomb Kings Extended is the one I've tried for extra Tomb Kings units, and that one is incredibly well done. I'll have to give Radius a try. Oh, that is so many dwarfs. Well, let's make sure we're not getting jumped even with Alcazar here. Get a bit closer to our allies. Or a bit further away from them. So we're just going to go up on this bluff. Gotta stay there. They obviously don't know we're there.
Yes, your highness.
Rio Tautan, you can easily reach Demon's Gate, so please have no demons. Try to backspace, it didn't work.
Leave me to my
Oh, yikes.
manipulations. My will be done.
With normal chariots, we do not stand a chance here. Alright, then we're going to go ahead and drop into Sneaky Stance and go this way. If you want to attack us with both, go for it.
I do not think
We'll do what damage we can, and we'll probably fall. Unfortunately for you all, though, there are always more undead. We did get our Jade Warrior, or our Jade Cannons. Huh. They just acted like they didn't want to work with us. Nag levels all used up, so we'll go ahead and have this king just come on over, and we're probably going to betray and wipe out. That's the Lady Wizard. She is out. I gotta make sure I am capable of picking up the phone. So if I have to take off because the Lady Wizard calls, she's out and needing me to go pick her up from work before too long here. I really got hooked on Radius. I almost never go back to vanilla. The only thing I don't like about Radius is that the Chaos Beastmen don't have Vanguard deployment. But besides that, it's awesome. I do really like Radius. My only real complaint with it is that there are just so many units. It feels like they try to... Basically, they fill in some... After you fill in all of the gaps that a faction has, all of the factions kind of start seeming more and more the same because they all kind of have answers, and they all have answers for everything. Where what makes factions unique is their strengths and weaknesses and how you have to work with them. Like I've learned here through playing Norska, that Norskans actually feel like they were kind of meant to be a first-time player faction, where it's like, okay, if you want heavy, you're fighting heavy missile troops, you use Famir. If you're fighting anything, really use Famir. And the fact that you're basically using only a couple of types of units, and then you're just buffing them up as much as you can through playing the game. I don't think it worked out how they intended, but it seems like that was the intention. Same thing where they say that the Girl Franz is the first intended campaign. Definitely not. If you want to learn how to be abused by the game. Did we tear out all the medicinal plants and everything for more units? Is that why they're all empty? Must have. Well, in that case, we need more Ushabti, of course. We'll wait till Morgheim can be upgraded. Pass. Exactly what you mean by that is a trade-off for when it comes to Radius. Yeah, but you can also, like, so what you're saying though, Radius does have all sorts of really, really cool units that are lots of fun to use, so it's the one trade-off I would say that exists. Critical failure, down with Rar. Prince Balfra, how about you?
See, Father, I command.
Well, let's have you prove it. Oh, you are going to fail me. Because you have no money.
My axe thirsts.
Fighting the dwarfs is going to be rough. Settra's fine. Who else needs to move this turn? Thutmose, you were down here. Oh, he's... Kairos, you're just going to surround? That's pretty lame. Alright, well. Hopefully they want to fight soon. It seems like he is not interested. That's too bad. We should have focused on dealing with Kairos, but I wanted to take out his capital before we got any further along. Olithor is almost... is headed back home.
Power in unlife.
Yes, and then Rakash, we have to see what's going on over here.
My will be done.
How is Skavenblight looking? Is it full of dwarfs? No, but there are dwarfs nearby.
For the wisdom of the land.
And there are dwarfs all around us. Once we get into a war with them, they're going to descend quite quickly. Like small vulture. As everyone else kind of travel on home, so we'll skip on through here and pass. When all the races have everything, that would be no gimmick syndrome of Total War. And I think that's what they're trying to fix more recently with a lot of the updates, where they had the... and I think this is more of a recent philosophy switch, because they had told us several times that no, they didn't plan on updating a lot of the kind of older races, because it was either the older races, or they didn't want every single one of the factions to feel too unique, because there needed to be like one that was a base faction. And it seems like they're kind of leaning a little bit further away from that, because if you see that, then Karl Franz would be your base faction for the Empire, but that's not how they're treating it. So if they go through and they kind of update and freshen up all the factions, oh, we can beat him with an auto-resolve. Get wrecked, clown. Then because they're doing a very good job of making all the different factions feel a bit more unique, even if it's taking mechanics that exist on for other factions and just kind of modifying them or combining them to work for another. They're doing a pretty good job with it.
What tribute do you offer the great king of Mehekala?
Probably nothing. He's ending his trade agreement. That makes it easy. He's just mad because I have too much territory. Kronos coming in to attack. We don't stand a chance, do we? You've got Chosen and Changebringers and Burning Chariots, and I have nothing in the air.
Legions withdraw.
We'll try to draw them back out of position. Maybe they've got one of their smaller armies that follows us. If we can re-up that one for fighting Tzeentch, we're going to need to. And they're content just to defend the Demon's Gate. Weird. El Kairos is down. You come on back here. Let's go ahead and post up on the bridge. Occam's Forever Maze has been re-besieged. Oh, by Kairos. He's back. Gates open. Hey there, that random guy. Good to see ya. That doesn't sound good. Studying the splendid cartography of the 5th Dynasty shows you exactly where to source veteran stock. Indeed, our caskets are better, and so are skill catapults. We just drop you with another Pyrrhic victory. That's what we like to see. And then Thutmose, we'll just go ahead and give him the boot. See you later, sir. Yes, then we come on into Numos and recruit up Lazamash, who loves him some Shabti. And we can't blame him. And still gonna have to start with Canopic Jar Hoarder, and we'll go ahead and pick up. Oh, where they at? Revered Stonemasonry. 6 of these. 6 of those. And then we'll probably grab a couple of War Sphinx. I guess we probably want Necro Sphinx for single target damage. I'll say it's good. Dark Brotherhood. Armor. We've got a lot of Tomb Guard now, so making them stronger is probably a good call. Missile strength for archers and horsemen and ward save for giants. We don't need more speed. Let me support stalkers, but let's go ahead and grab the stronger binding, more armor and weapons strength for Tomb Guard. We'll pick up Pride and Service. Wish you could actually. Can you queue them? No, there's no queues. No technology queuing. I think Lita's good to go.
Is wise.
I think we want to get ready to declare war. That way we can draw them in. Like the dwarfs, we fight best in our own territory in defensive battles. His 8 peaks. Him being 8 peaks is going to be being inside of 8 peaks is going to make that one even more difficult to crack. Oh, we don't have enough artillery. Alright, next turn. So you just go into normal ambush. Oh, he's so ready. I'd prefer them get into a war with someone else. Oh, they're fighting Grimgor. Excellent. If we can wait a couple turns before jumping Thorgrim, then we can make sure that's a lot easier for us. Because his armies will all be moving up to the north. It's Skull Island. This one will be one we likely have to fight. Raid the Cove. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Find those souls. We'll have some proper fights soon. I don't like the Skeleton Chariot very much, but it's a short trip. The heroes on chariots are not as good as just as far as you can boost the normal chariots. Seems like the AI knows we're going after the Books of Dagash. I wonder who tipped him off. I was gonna say if we can sneak our way in. I don't think it's gonna happen though. For Cross, you just hang out here for now. How long will it take to build up the jars? We are getting 440 from characters and 120 from buildings. Usually not that long to get another dynasty up and running. Bounce around our provinces real quick and get our extra capacities going. Orient's camp up here. Go ahead and upgrade the Temple of Skulls too. None of these still. Stormhinge, also we're gonna leave that in tier 1. I don't think the Crevasse is a very good idea to upgrade this here, but maybe it is. So these normal chariots, we need to go ahead and get rid of them. Or at least rid of 2 of them. Or get rid of all of them. They don't have armor piercing. And to deal with the flyers, Volcal Stalkers is the way. We get 4 of them. They get in close, they get blasted down, and that should be pretty quick. Pretty quick win. I'm gonna go ahead and betray Warzag here, just take him out.
Mork says no.
Orc says no. But we say yes. Slaughter them. And then we'll have you drop into an ambush. Back on this other side. This king can do the same here. Lure Warzag's troops in, take him out. No good options here, huh? Blow up the Shaman building. Rip. Alright, well, back into provinces. Really don't want to do... Man, we've got a lot of settlements that are almost there. Black Tower up to tier 5, that's perfect. Golden Pass, we can upgrade Teotihuacan. And we'll sit on the rest of our cash like a great dragon and pass the turn. Yeah, no, we'll need all hands on deck dealing with the dwarfs. Gee, the Necro Knights are kind of meh. They do look cool, but they are indeed not the best. Once you get the technology that gives them Wayfarer, they are quite a bit better. So we'll have to see how well they perform. I just think they don't have as much. What's your problem? Alright, no one likes Settra because our reliability is very low. I actually think it's just a mass problem with your big Necropolis Knights. They just bypassed a hit you attack. That's kind of funny. Sure. Some old stray slaves. We'll try to increase our diplomatic relations for a few turns. We definitely need that. As poison, of course they turned down the stats. What do you mean? They need to buff the stats up further. Well, the stats themselves are not. Are not what I would consider the problem. It's that they don't really have great. They don't really have great mass. I've said it a couple times. Once they charge in, they just basically they can't escape and they die horribly. What are we scared of? These are orcs. You hit Dawn's Light. And then you hit Azdrag. That's gonna be unkind, isn't it? Not so much. We'll go ahead and just apply Dawn's Light. Orb of Necromancy kicks up. So the bootlick has taken damage. Oh, that is Wurzag, isn't it? Wurzag got a heap of gobos. Let's get him. Being scared is one thing, being cautious is another. We can just auto-resolve them too, that's where we're at now. Man, it's too bad to be you guys, isn't it? A swipe of the old cat paw, and that's the end. Why the Goblins only campaign is an extreme pain. You have to fight every battle. Auto-resolve does not like goblins. I don't like that. There goes Wurzag. We should replace that with... We need income. Now let's grab growth and upgrade the Fortress of Dawn. No, get over here, Alfred. That's right, Alfred. See, look at that. The dwarfs leave. 8 Peaks is completely undefended, so if we go one more turn... They're all moving north to deal with Grimgore. Well, most of them. Most of them are moving north to deal with Grimgore. Oh, and Edifice is next. No, I lied. What are we getting? What are we getting next? Oh, Pride and Service, of course. Here it is. Extra attack for Tomb Guard and... Well, attack and defense for Tomb Guard and Heroes. Good stuff. Alright, Settra, let's move up. Galita, you follow. And we'll raid through here because we're rude. All of this belongs to Settra anyway. Rakash. Are you at war with someone else as well now? The Drow. How bizarre. I am Revenge Incarnate, huh? Skaven Blight doesn't look very well defended, Revenge Incarnate. So I think I'm gonna have to take it from you. It doesn't have a defensive pact with Karaza Karak. We'll be fighting all of the Empire, but sometimes you lose. Jade Court joins. Oh, bull. Well, that's not good. Let's see if we get jumped by a squad of dwarves next turn. Chillhop, let's get you out of march. Come along the coast here. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, wow, well, that's a lot of attrition. Apparently, our sandy constructs really don't like water. Move to Al Haik. We're declaring war upon you. In one turn, we shall take this city. What? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how aggressive his response is. For Belagar, what do we need most? We do Shabti and Battle Cats are pretty dang effective. Let's keep this army kind of light and quick. Banishment here, and then all of our lords for the turn? Really? Wakov's about to have a bad time, probably. Oh no, we're at war with the entire Empire now, too. That's... yeah, that's spooky. Well, the plan isn't to deal damage, but if we can sneak on down here and no one does anything about it, I'll sack Grinstops before we leave. Bunch of skill points I should ignore. And in fact, I'm going to go ahead and build up our gold a little bit because you get skills for Settra for doing it. The more gold Settra has in his treasury, the more titles he gains. Chillhop, Canonic Jar Hoarder. What everyone needs is Canonic Jar Hoarder. A bold strategy. Unwavering Resolve makes you immune to contact effects and gives you Unyielding Assault, which is insanely potent. A dangerous combo for sure. Summon the Electric Counts. The sandy skeletons are attacking. No one knows how they got here. Alright. We have to turn that down a little bit. Oh good, one of the Lady Wizard's friends is bringing her home. So just have to beware and unlock the door, that way she is able to get inside. Can't have a Lady Wizard trapped out in the cold. Let's go increase mobility here, ×2. We can, but that's a quick way to have her devote herself to corn. Outpost. Oh, I guess we could upgrade this one. So they just chose not to join us in the war, but I thought they had to. They broke their pacts when they do, so I'm glad they chose not to. Now we just have to build up the 52,000. Man, we build up jars so fast. What kind of talismans can we build real quick? A ward save collar, sold. A shackle collar, huh? Let's go one more of those. Alright. And we will... we probably need to make sure we give that to Rakash, right? Or at least a couple of his allies here. Enjoy your collar. Is beautiful. We'll give you Mod's map for the RNG. A little bit funny. And then maybe we can give him one of these Blades of Morning Fire. That'll work. Ain't ever getting blessed by a Nurgle. even if he is your patron. Ugh, what an unfortunate patron you have. I mean, I would make sure she could get it simply because the high today is only supposed to get to 48. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna go ahead and jump and make sure it's unlocked. Yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, back in mostly a flash. Oh, Beligar, what are you doing? Besides ruining my day. Well, gotta do as much damage as we can. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Which one does this one do again? Immune to contact effects. Time to get bullied by some dwarfs. Ooh, I missed your comment earlier. Great, but congratulations. Carnosaur, Hellebron, Cold Ones rigging, Sepulchral Stalker, Necropolis Knights, Revolting and Leviathan rigging, having rear attack animation. It's like, yeah, you're not wrong. There's a few different riggings that have some problems in combat. I think Sepulchral Stalkers actually perform pretty alright. But they're much more elite anti-large unit as opposed to like a full hold the line squad, which is kind of difficult to make use of sometimes. We do not have the front line to hold back the dwarfs. No way, no how. Let's go ahead and pull you up to the side a little bit here and have these chariots do the same. To the woods with you boys. Let's do this. We can have you two run forward and do some damage to the copters. We can kill a couple of the units they have here. It's just not going to be the most effective killing. All the bonus range we get on this general is pretty nice. Unless I'm making it up, it doesn't actually have any. Good damage. And the copter's going to come towards us now because they're confidently dumb. Use them with the chariots, and they're all kind of in the same area. Triangulate that damage, and those copters are done. Beautiful. Oh, good grief. Get him out of there. Gotta pick another target fast. Well, actually, oh, that bad timing, but I was like, we can get both of the guns. Chariots come back through the woods quickly now. Shot the Grey Bow. Why are you so far forward? Run, 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 run. is one of those, as soon as those troll hammers get close, we're in so much trouble. Sneaky, sneaky, get in the woods. Alright, Battle Sphinx. We're seeing you have these iron drakes over here. All of you kill Bugman's Rangers. Oh, they got deleted.
They vex me.
Managed to make it to those iron drakes, though. That's what we like to see. Oh, look, there's the hammerers. Oh, no. Roll through the line. Did my mage get killed that quickly? Good grief. Didn't even see it happen. Battle cats, come back. You as well, please rotate. Oh, those are giant slayers. Don't get hit by them. Chariots pull through. So many artillery pieces. Take out as many Longbeards as you can. I mean, we're doing some good damage to them. There's no way we were going to win this one, but some good damage. Of course, as soon as the Giant Slayers arrive, it is game over. If we could sneak around, we could probably kill quite a few of these artillery pieces. Oh, it's the flamethrowers catch us. Alright, we overestimated the damage we can do just by a little bit. But let's kill a few more of these. Focus the damage on the targets that have already taken some. Yeah, just kill those troll hammer torpedoes. You try to sneak in the woods. Not happening, but we can try. Sepulchral Majesty. I feel like you should have been able to use the curse, but I guess that's only for the special lords. I thought everyone had access to it. That is in fact not the case. Like, maybe kill these orchid guns if you can. Finishing off these units is not going that well. More Sphinx, come on. I think we've lost them. Trying to have them take out different units, slow down these Bugman's Rangers a bit. Cannons are taking us out. They fought as champions. And being constructs, this is really... nothing of value is lost. There's a lot of dwarves. We could honestly probably have them go charging through. And at least get a little bit more damage. The charge of these Bugman's Rangers. There's a couple dwarves that want to stand together. Oh, we didn't have a chance. Too bad. And Bellegarde deciding they were his main target seems like that was, if we had one more army, we could have probably easily won that one. 2-1 against dwarves, though, is tough. Okay, so we've got...
Arise,
Glad that you fill in your sword.
rise.
So I'm trying not to cough out here. Oh, I got a drink and it went down the wrong pipe. I'm dying. Deep and raw stuff? No, I'm not a Slanesh follower. Competent protector. I think I've said several times, I'm the only battle mage allowed in the Khornate armies. Through long dead, kingly guardians can be reminded of their oaths of service, made in ages past, invigorating them for battle. No like food? Is that right? What are you talking about? You're trying something. Fortunately for myself, I am, what's the word? There's a the Pokemon ability. Simple is the one. Allows me to dodge confusion. What do we need the most of? Herald of Zondri is even... Oh no, Glorious Charge. We get those for everyone. Herald of the Sphinx. Bonus fee large for all of our Sphinx units. We can use anything that's armor piercing. That's not it, boss. Frenzy for Ushabti. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I'm seeing if there's any more of the proclamations that are worth grabbing for now. I don't really think so. You're thinking of Own Tempo. Yes. Yes, Simple's the one where they don't... Or they get, like, double boosted from any kind of positive or negative status effects. Oh, I've got him back there somewhere. There, you beat me to it. Let's go... More Tomb Princes. Oh, and I've used just a little bit too many of our jars. We can probably harvest a few of those from the dwarfs this turn, no problem.
King of kings.
We're going to get attacked, but I think that's just the way this is. We're going to trade some territory, so we are going to go ahead and grab Thutup. We attack 8 Beaks, and this should be a fun fight. Yes, we are betraying the whole world. Katerin. Yes, indeed, she sees that our crown is larger than yours, Thorgrim.
Destroy them.
And we're better at magic. I didn't know if this was added after I dropped out with the Switch generation, but makes you immune to Intimidate? Oh, really? That's new. That has to be new. Oh, a decisive win. Well, we're still fighting it. It's a lot of elite dwarves. Yeah, I also kind of dropped out with the... We have a lot of the Switch Pokemon games, but I haven't played through them that much. It's honestly fairly depressing seeing the complete lack of innovation that they've had since the beginning. You go back and you look at what Gale of Darkness on GameCube, and that thing has about the same graphics quality you're getting now. This arena does better than to mess with the Sandy boys. Yes. She probably also has so many problems going on right now, she doesn't need any more. Kislev tends to be on fire. I say we always attack from this corner. It just bunches the dwarfs up too much. We can take out a couple of the walls without them being able to do anything about it. Ironic. Mega Starmie is basically Patrick. Is it really? Is this Pokemon? No, this is Patrick. Yeah, my little brother, I watched him play a little bit of the new one. The fact that it's all in Lumio City, didn't really have any desire to pick it up myself. As weird as it is to say, they kind of need to take a little bit of the Pal World, of the page in a Pal World, which they've sued relentlessly. We'll go ahead and throw the Ushabti in.
Curse them all.
You have Wall Breaker, good sir. Oh, our Battle Cats don't have Wall Breaker yet. I'll keep bothering them until they do. Let's do this. Alright, Shopty, you've got to knock over this wall pretty much immediately. Send a Battle Cat in on either side. I don't know if the Stalkers have great range here, or they can hit the top of the walls, but we will try.
Settra worships me.
They're not up on the walls at all, which is bizarre for the dwarfs. Alright, let's get into a safe position then. One tower down, go for the next one. Knock it over.
Bow to me.
Wait, what? Oh, they've got the miners below. That's awesome. I will not lie, that confused the hell out of me for a moment. Who is this? It's a bunch of Skaven. Now it's just miners. Barely an inconvenience. Although I would say miners below is definitely more spooky than Skaven. That's another tower down. One tweak I think what might be cool for the Skaven is maybe you can spend more food to get different tiers of Menace Below units, so you can get Storm Vermin perhaps, or Plague Monks. Reinforcements have arrived. And for the most part, I want you all to stand here and watch our glorious victory. I might have use of some of your men, but we'll decide that later. Whoa, that's not good. Alright, you move on in and shove that gatehouse down. We're gonna try to beat this with one army. If we can't, then we'll move them in. To my shame. And they're getting some damage with the catapults, that's for sure. So I say we drain them, even if it's kind of a waste. Ooh, it's entirely a waste. We drain these guys. Not in that kind of Slaneshi way. Move forward. Probably the most fearsome of the trash mobs, summons other than the mighty. The indomitable hunting dog. Yeah. The hung mod is pretty terrifying. But even just like the poison rats that you can summon with the molder. The molders is pretty good. A lot of dwarfs in one spot. Show them some arrows. Are they just trying to respond to the other army reinforcing in? Here's Johnny. All right, you guys need to fall back. It was a cool idea, but it's not going to work out in the long run. Run. You charge into Longbeards. You charge Dalen Ironwill. And then let's bring the Ushabti forward. Have them start bullying this barricade. Those giant slayers, no, they're just hammerers. Which could still be concerning. Although with 2 battle cats, not as concerning for sure. Go ahead and send in the warriors. Keep the others back here. Yeah, poor General's dead. Shop to great bows. What are you up to? Besides, no good. Go ahead and kill Doran Ironwill for me. I think they mainly killed their own guys there with that detonation. And then all of our chariots on this side, huh? Move up chariots. I would take a little bit of damage here. Bring in the lads. A lot of dwarfs all in one spot. At least those detonations are mainly hitting friendlies. Let's go arrows through this one more time. It'll let me actually cast it. Excuse me. Move your way inside the settlement here. There's only a few Longbeards left and they are wavering, so we should just be able to send in the chariots and finish them from there. Battle cats are so strong. You gotta give the Necropolis Knights similar mass to these guys. Pretty much all they're missing. Chariot charge, crumple some stunties. Gotta be careful about double clicking both, otherwise we're gonna get the entire squad. Let's bring you guys up and around. It's not working how I wanted it to at all. This way, chariot, this way. As long as you're charging through those units, you should not get bogged down at all. Warriors forward. Great bows, almost in position. Just eviscerating these Longbeards and Ironbreakers. Up into the Quarrelers. These are just miners. I think they only had the single summon, or they're not going for any others. Are you through that gatehouse already? Really? Well, I see no reason not to go tell these Quarrelers hello. And you guys go do the same. Tell those Quarrelers hello. Warriors will just go ahead and take the territory. And then the archers can set up the top part here. For you not get stuck in a fight, so try to go around. Such a potent spell. And it will heal across the entire map. Arrows through. Necrote. And the Stalker's been their main focus fire this whole time. That's hilarious. Alright, come on back in and take out these Ironbreakers. See, that order gave me pause a little bit. I was like, hang on, no, those are chariots. We'll see how well that goes. Hello there, Mochi. Got anything else to say to the people? They're being very quiet, huh? Still gonna come interrupt, but you're being quiet about it. Alright, bring them away. I want anything else to go attack the Ironbreakers. Anything else. Blast those breakers. We have to get through the... Is there really a squad of Thunderers in the way? There is. Those poor Quarrelers are gone. Let's go ahead and bring you up. Take out these Ironbreakers next. All is one. Poor guy. This poor guy. Get out of there. Round, and they all get to fight in a skull storm. How exciting for you all. Is our general going to win? Absolutely not. Bring in the Tomb Guard. But apparently not all of them. Some of the archers are going around. Yeah, just the pathing here on your sieges is so strange. You gotta hit them still. The rest of these chariots probably need to do something else. Did they capture it that quick? Good grief. Yeah, that's good stuff. Go capture the final zone. That's hilarious. Yeah, we more bullied these poor dwarfs, didn't we? Sit in the boys. delicious Pokemon meat. Probably the most fearsome of the tribe. Yeah, I already read Zeus one. It can run and has hands with the Stormy. I think I've seen that. The starfish is basically an alien. Excuse me. I very clearly told you all to go here and capture this zone for me, because there's a bajillion of you, and you probably have way more capture weight than you have any business having. Yes, we'll just win this way. Good and disrespectful. Alright, where did my spells here? As soon as that one casts. The healing for the entire army is so strong. And that's that. We captured the Victory Plaza, they just gave up. How do you know I don't? Here's the thing. I'm not trusting it. Oh. Lady Wizard's home, go get her. Oh, she launches herself off my lap. The greatest thing, we didn't get to hear it, but they will occasionally, when people try to come in the door, if they are knocking, they'll growl. Which is, yeah, they're like 5 pounds max, so they're not the most intimidating, but it's pretty easy to hear a cat growl. That means you know? Does it? Well, that means I know not to trust something that is random like that, is more what it means. $139 kills. That's the only thing that actually did any work. The rest of these dwarves just got run over. We'll go ahead and occupy 8 peaks. Headsman for Thutup. Grove of Necromancy, it does at least cover our back for a turn or two. Little did these first vampires know, Nagash's dark will had guided their actions all along. They found themselves at his fortress of Nagashazar, where the perfidious sorcerer welcomed his twisted children with open arms. Together they launched a fresh offensive against Hekara, catching the recovering kingdom unawares. This one gives us more research rate and a generated amount of canopic jars. I can leave. We want to sleep with the fishes? With the fishes? See, I don't trust that either. You have yourself a good night there, Great Begrudgers. Thanks for stopping by. I'm going to take the quick moment to go say hello to the Lady Wizard, talk to her for a brief second, and we'll take a quick break for today's stream. We'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. I realize it's probably been much longer than I initially had intended, but welcome back, everyone, to the stream. Let's get back to it. We've only got one more Book of Nagash to claim before it is time for what I believe is supposed to be the final battle, so... Oh no. Prakash, you're about to have a bad day. We could choose to hit the Tabaro army first.
9.
What do you mean 9?
I shall take your advice. Be gone.
Problem is the extra warriors in Tabaro. If it was just the squad of Quarrelers, I think they have no chance. So let's hit Skaven Blight. We'll take this fight. Gosh, you've got this, right? Blade of Morning Fire, Scorpion Armor. Yeah, you're all set up. Mods map, even. Let's do this. The final Book of Nagash. And then, what we should do is I need to get a hole set up in the meantime. That's a lot of Longbeards. It sure is. Earlier we had a lot of Iron Breakers we cracked through pretty fine. So we'll see. We'll get the poll going next time. Or when I have a better opportunity to. Next load screen. Alright, sweet. Almost hit the members only stream. Alright, let's start deployment and we shall attack from over here. Wait, is one of the towers missing? I feel like there's supposed to be another tower over here. Awesome, that's what we're gonna go after then. Just the one tower? Is this a joke? Let's go free up this flank. Free up this flank. And if we need to retreat them, we definitely can. Guard marching into the very end, they can mop things up. But as we saw that last battle, if we have enough chariots in a zone, it captures almost instantaneously. Alright, that's that. Let's go ahead and get you in guard mode, and you in guard mode, and begin. Begin. Nah, Shaku. Said knives are cool, is all he said. Oh, let's drop the... Oh, they have the warp lightning. Not bad first hit. Looks like they are all falling back. One shot to close the gap. You come on back as well. They should start ripping shots over the walls. And before too long, Rakash, you have any skills? No, you sure don't. Rakash's dynasty apparently not known for their abilities. Can't let the Skaven lightning hit you. It's a bad time for everyone. Although I prefer it be the chariots rather than anyone else. And tower's going down, but it's going down slowly. Perfect screen for the Ushabti, those. A few of them have made it on in. Are we getting hit? These guys going around the corner. Oh, it's no problem. Actually fire back. Let's go ahead and get moving a little bit here. Not taking much damage, which is good to see. Give us some options by knocking that gatehouse open. What's that blinking into? Don't like that. Let's go ahead and rotate back. Got a few too many units hitting the same gatehouse. Let's go ahead and move them. Oh, move them away. Alright, those are starting to connect. Can't have that. Get away. You as well. Getting dead-eyed by the Dobby Quarrels is no fun. Decent timing, maybe. I don't know why they decided to sit still for a moment, but we'll take it. Entire unit of crossbows gone. Oh, those are human crossbows. That's why they weren't so strong. Right, get up and around. That is bad juju. As soon as this tower is gone, we're in, ooh, fairly clear. But until then, times are dangerous. And that tower's down. Perfect. Let's go ahead and turn and see if we can have you knock out a couple more of these quarrel teams. Those Ushabti might not be surviving here. We're through. Everyone in. The war. Unless they're already attacking another gatehouse, then stay here, please. And then I think we had another one up here. Take out those quarrels. A lot of units in one spot. Seems like a bad idea. Although they have a bunch of longbeards. Bring that on in. He is to punch through one weak spot, so all Ushabti, except for the ones that are up here again, stay nearby. Locked in we are. Very proud dwarfs and not proud enough to avoid appropriating the green laser guns. That is indeed the truth. I prefer you guys both come over here and capture this zone rather than get obliterated by spearmen, please. Alright everyone, focus this side. Infantry, you are going to be on the wall over here. And then all of our big bashy units can take out the weakened dwarfs. Still a very nasty fight for us. If we had more of the Nehekaran spells, I think we'd be doing a lot better. Taking this squad out. Now make sure you capture the zone. If we can focus down. I actually don't know. These squirrels here. That's gonna be the attempt. Shop here mostly fine. We did lose one of our chariots. Let's have these two tomb guards try to flank. Chariots back into this poor fool, and then we'll have you guys go hit the barricade. Come on, back. Heals here.
Will be gone. I charge!
Really good hit.
I have no rival.
All chariots, fall back. You shoved. You hit the Longbeards, we'll have the chariots kind of pull away, and we'll have them charge back in. Oop, trying to shift click. Oh, it didn't work. Alright, so go to here, and then turn and hit the Longbeards. 2 Tomb Guard fighting 1 Longbeard unit should go very well for us. Let's have him circle. Oh, I didn't even realize they could themselves just kind of scoot around. Logan's done. And now back in. Pretty accurate shots those are. Let's get a bit closer.
At once. Very well. Asaf's budget.
And like that, Skaven Blight falls. They'll deal with the shame of using rat key tech afterward. We'll see. No one's gonna remember them afterwards. And we lost a unit of chariots, but I think that's completely acceptable. You need Nehekara magic to keep your warriors alive. It's similar to how the vampire counts are, where you kind of need to have at least 1 Lore of Vampires caster, otherwise you're just gonna lose way more than you need to. Maybe the Dwarves will blame their loss on using the technology. That's likely the case. Just creating the poll real quick. Do we go Ungrim? Or Beligar? Oh, gee, what? Go ahead, occupy Skaven Blight. And that's the final book. Yes. The 5th book giving us 1 additional army capacity and then a bunch of additional for Tomb Guard of both variants and some chariots. Order finally returned to Nehekara, but it was many years until the kingdom prospered again, under the rule of King Elkadazar. The mortuary cult was held under close scrutiny, its researches severely curtailed lest there be a repetition of Nagash's horrors. Many years passed in peace until Nagash seemed but a dark and distant memory. But he was not.
Address me as your highness.
Well, that's all the books of Nagash claim. Now what? All 11 settlements, including the following. We've got all 11 of those. Ensure all of. Oh, we don't have the Vault of Nagash. I see. Well, okay then. That's what we have to finish to get the long victory. I thought you had to get all the books. Are they completely not a part of the campaign anymore? Huh. Strange. Alright, let me finish up this poll real quick. Oh, great one. King of Kings, what happens now? Many years of peace passed until space was Total War discovered the Legion of Nagash. That's fair. And then Nagash rose. We forgot the Vault of Nagash. It's all the way over here, isn't it? No, that's the Great Halls of Nagashazar. Where's the Vault of Nagash? Is it here in the Black Pyramid? Oh, it's currently being built. No, we're on our way. It's no problem. Hey there, Susaville, good to see ya. Yes, we'll just quickly swing through and upgrade all of our settlements, and we have so much money. Here, let's make sure we can't get another dynasty up and running, so that's 2 more of those. And now it's going to cost us almost 60,000 and 4,700, which truthfully won't take us that long to pick up. Next, we'll go ahead and grab more Lich Priests, because Nehekaran Priests are needed. More frontline medics. Skilled in the art of murder. Settra. You and Kalita should be able to cleave through most of this pretty effectively. Recently did a whole map conquest of Settra, lots of fun. Tomb Kings are crazy good now. Yeah, they're insane. Whole map conquest sounds like a ton of fun. We, though, are going to swap over to Beligar here. Kalita, you can reach. Settra pulling the power move of this campaign ends 4 turns from now. Exactly. Man, that's something you get to do, like I said, in all of the kind of civilization type games, which is really fun for Age of Wonders, where you go, okay, now I cast, I win in 10 turns. What are you gonna do about it?
High Queen. Summon magic.
Summon snakes. We'll go ahead and pop in the Eternal Plaza so we can move faster. Alright, you're into the specialist then, Nebuthar. We'll go boost income for Kevin, the Stone Master.
My will.
Now we've got more armies to recruit up in a hurry. So Dead Sentinel, because anytime you can get ambush chance, you usually should try to pick it up. And then we'll go ahead and grab more of these. So Tomb. I like my sepulchral stalkers. We will dedicate you later on. For now, we'll just make you better at replenishing.
Land of the dead.
In Susaville, were you just rolling with kind of whatever armies you were wanting to at the time, or was it all chariots all the time? Because, man, the chariots are doing good stuff. Ushabti and chariots just seem to be, well, and of course battle cats. Ushabti, chariots, battle cats, and you just win. Lightning strike for how often we're fighting multiple armies at once. So actually we'll go... Excuse me. I let it was bump you. You're gonna hiss at me if you have to. If you hiss at me, you gotta leave. You know, complain all you want. No, grumpy mochi. This is how she is. And if it's not with me, it's with someone else. We'll go another point into lightning strike. More troops into... Let's go Net of Amantok. And then more... Oh, you're back, are you? That's the loudest I've ever heard her. Yeah, she's... It doesn't pick up as much as I think it does in the mic. She complains all the time. In fact, she's usually sitting at the ground next to me, grumping about something.
Vengeance.
Vengeance!
Bring me Neferata's head. Asaf agrees.
Good. And just passing out the skills. Slow down a little bit here. Serfs. You all know what you are. Alright, we've got no gold. Do we have any lords that actually have things to do? Wakaf, you running for your life is fair. Maybe we can claim Akendorf, though. That would be awesome. No, I don't think they will. Auto resolve, we lose a few of our Tomb Guard. But artillery being what it is, Akendorf easily falls. Pops up a Storm of Necromancy as well, so we should be at least a little bit safe.
Do you take me for a Wazik?
And we'll see.
Address me as your highness.
The Parched Oasis is awesome. And we'll go ahead and remove this one for the walls.
Unliving curse.
Conflagrant Invocation. Sounds good to me. Beligar winning, huh? That will be a fun one. We will have nothing but foot soldiers for some time.
Will be done. Attack and destroy.
Attack and destroy. Rugged down. We'll go ahead and send this army across the sea to go fight the other Siege faction. We land further ahead. Nah, just to follow Trox is probably a good idea.
I shall take your advice.
Good. You move on down to Dawn's Light, sir, and then we'll probably build up another squad here in the Abyssal. Trustworthy. Yes, cunning sounds great. Olithor returns. We will give him we'll just get as many missile troops as we can. We'll just keep throwing them at Siege until we win. We've got the numbers. You can't possibly hope to defeat us. Lich Priest of Nekara. Sekhet the Aggressive. While the Shadow Priests are interesting, they're just not going to be as good for you as Resurrect units. Restless Dead there. Yes, we want more missile damage and also Vengeance. You've got the better casters. We want one more of those up. Probably near Akendorf, just in case. The Lich Priest of Nekara. We've got Kawatamun. Which we'll do pretty much the same thing with. Syrians, Draws. Cheap Resurrection. Like so. Lighted Marshes. We'll go ahead and grab the Worship of Traw while we can. Let's go melee defense. And we pass. This turn is slowing down significantly. Wardens of the Living Pools are gone, and Settra is now a creator. Of course he is. Patronage of Lazamash IV. Enemy of Nagash. Oh, they're stacking up armies here. I mean, you can stack as many as you want. If it's all going to be artillery, I can pretty easily win. So I proclaim now. Trying to find their leftover skills to give it to more than one of our units. Ward save for Hyro Titans. It's you get up to crazy amounts of ward save with them quickly. Proclamation of the 6th. Extra local recruitment sounds nice. Income from most battle loot. Man. You know what, let's go ahead and make our troops faster. Dwarves saw your artillery and are very angry. They're being outdone. Yeah, they're doing nothing but artillery now, which is going to definitely work against them. Unless they have another army over here too, which they very well could. Ooh, scholarly purity. We already have so much research rate. We have no need for more. Kalita, you go hit Radatomen. Yes, for some reason Zeech has a cult stronghold here.
Not this time.
Yes, this time. Put these yogurt balls down and we'll wait for the dwarfs to decide to move in. Another necromancy storm, so we have Guthrie and Thorhall. 9, he says. Well, to you, sir, I say 10.
Scream!
I love the voice actress for Kalita. Incredible work. We go Mentor here.
Asap smiles on us.
No ancillaries, really. It claims we have some.
Answer your queen.
Claims we have some. And then Settra, you can come on up this way. Can we reach? Oh, we barely can't. Here's what we'll do then. And then swap into sneaky stats. Exactly. Yeah, we'll save the rest of our gold like I was saying we were gonna do the other turn before I spent it all. Lazamash, do we need anything except for your Shabti? No, not really is the answer. 3 Necrosphinx is pretty good, and then we can pick up a couple of Halberdiers. So we've got 3 spots for mages and a Necrotect. Or 2. I don't know that they're gonna actually try anything against us, though. Here's what we'll do. Let's try to lure them out of their settlement by raiding and stealing some cash from them. I'm gonna use you as our eyes. If he decides to attack, Roulette can come out. We'll be forced to come out as well. Then we can basically retreat back to the bridge. And I think we can take one army with ours. If not, so be it. Thutep. More territory would be great. Let's send Alcazar down after Valea's Sorrow. Sundering attacks for you there, big boy. That's the end for everyone there. We'll go ahead and just occupy Valea's Sorrow. Okay, so Thutep. I did make a couple of new banners. Reload time. I thought I made a couple of these. Turns out, no, only one was made. Huh. Likely I only built one, and I thought I built more than that. Lure these dwarfs in. 100% chance to succeed in your ambush. Still can't believe they left Rakash alone. If anything, here the Trundle Plaza so we can zoom along faster, and then let's see what other lords we have to move. Totten raiding, Thutep ambushing, Rakash holding the line. Yoshers, are you here at Dawn's Light? We could probably send you across to Volotrox to make sure we deal with the major faction down here. To the abode, out and towards Volotrox.
You cannot deceive.
Well, you say that, but watch this. We're gonna go ahead and grab Ashedu the Tough. And then we're just gonna have him beat the brakes off you. Go hard to hit and Conqueror. And Tomb Strike. And Pashtoo will hold the line here.
A bold strategy.
Bold strategy.
Unliving curse.
Prefer no one else take any attrition. Can we get out of there and actually use the other stances?
My faith.
Thinking the answer to that is no.
Prepare the crypt.
Yeah, we'll just stay here then. Wakaf. Are there any dwarfs that have moved towards you?
Beacon.
He's hanging out in Barak Var.
What is unthinkable?
I think we need to force their hands. We're gonna go back into the Forest of Gloom.
Be done.
And we'll try to sneak into Karazakrak. Any of the settlements up here that we take, we're not concerned if we lose them. The AI is gonna care about each and every one of these equally.
My dynasty.
Go ahead and grab Worship Patrol so we can zoom it out of here pretty quickly. And then, sorry, Moji, you're cutting off circulation. You gotta go. She'll be back in about 5 minutes. If that.
Find my harem.
Yes, Kalik, we need you to come on over and defend Gopher
I have arrived.
from Beligar himself. Okay, then we'll go ahead and recruit up another army.
On your knees,
Ooh, we're at, because we're still recruiting here in Death Gorge and such.
greatest dynasty.
Dealing with dwarfs, we need armor piercing. Let's get a front line of armor piercing, and we'll have... I'm surprised we only have 5 catapults. Feels low. And then some great bows through global. Lazamash, you have most of the land of the dead all filled in with recruitment. This king will take the Great Mortis Delta and start recruiting. Which will swap to the recruit rank. And then let's just have a squad of, let's say 10 Carrion. Then Tomb Scorpions they're covering for. Let's say 4 of them. We'll figure out what to do with the rest of the army after that. Maybe Halberds, we don't have that many of them. We'll see. Ignore all of that, and we shall pass the turn. I do actually want to try to get the ability for Settra there. Love to see how you handle a Billigar go around. Dude's a challenge. He is not easy, that's for sure. Okay, well, like the random guy said, we have until the Vaults of Nagash are done, until we have victory. I'll take a very, very short break. We'll get that Belgar campaign all situated, and... Oh, hello there. How is Settra being attacked solo? That doesn't make any sense. I'm tempted to fight it, but this is weird, because if we're being attacked... Kalita should be able to reinforce. Ah, well. Let's get him. If we fall back, they're just going to double team Kalita, which we absolutely cannot have. Defend Kalita's honor. Settra demands to take their heads without help, I guess. And which is apparently what's going on. We have a nice choke point we can use here, though. He wants a challenge for once. It would definitely appear that way. We're gonna have a more boxy style formation here instead of going wide. They're all halberdiers, so they should be able to defend themselves pretty effectively. Then our Shabti. We're gonna try to get in range of those cannons quickly. And if they can't, so be it. Doom Prince on either side to guide the chariots in, and let's do this. They are giving us the choke point, which is bad for them. Come on. Drag the unit out of this way. I don't know why it's going to be like this, but there we go. Settra, we're going to go ahead and send you forward to go bother the cannons.
Legions forward. Bring my chariot. Animals.
Able to dodge it pretty effectively here.
Settra moves. My command.
And then... damage. Settra doing donuts on them. We hit the cannons with the... we're gonna get way close. We'll use that on these guys then. Air bombers you enjoy. Alright, here come reinforcements. Those are iron breakers. We don't want to get too much closer to them. Really more one of those where we want to kind of lure them in. Watch trap zone. Shubty. Advance and deal here. We want Settra to stay up front. We've got an opening here now. How you use chariots, you just kind of roll around and you wait for the enemy to give you an opening. As soon as they do, you exploit it. Aggressively. Those are iron breakers, avoid them if we can. But we'll go straight into this squad of Skulder Guard. Let's overcast this here. Keep scooting around behind them. Blessed Blade, just in case they do try to catch him. There we go. Now we need to keep in mind and see what else is getting hit by artillery, possibly. Pull back. You push forward. Oh yeah, damage we need to take. Look at the cannons next. Chariots are too close to that nitro. Let's get away around behind them. Doom Prince. We almost have some good opportunities. We just need to wait a little bit here. Let's have you drop heals. Deal with the Thunderers. The rest of this is pretty easy to deal with. Chariots, you need to come away. Settra back. Got all the way behind us so we can take out these cannons nice and easy. Speed. Speed is how we win this one. What we need are... Gyro bombers just don't have enough, or they have a lot of armor. Let's take them out. Just eviscerating these dwarfs. Drop this down here. Feels like we took way more damage coming in than we should have. That's alright. Roll through into the cannons next. Settra, let's go ahead and take out these bolt throwers. Doom Prince back. Charge those hammerers down. Doom strike them. And there's the bombs. Gotta get them. Actually, no, we need to avoid them and get the Thunderers. I forget what managed to catch them because it was just the random troops back there. Bomb back in, take out these Thunderers. Some pretty fast dwarves. Get back towards our line here. We can start casting spells to heal up the entire squad. Those troll hammers are nasty strong. Over. We're losing troops quick. Thank God Resolve was being kind. I guess Auto Resolve said we would lose, didn't it? No, I don't think we've got this one. If we do, it'll only be Settra surviving. Try to avoid the Norgrimlings. Huge chunks of the army just went away out of nowhere. The dwarves are baffled at how spry this undead is. And what's a little bit unfortunate is that the dwarves had to more or less cheese us to beat us here. We should have had a Kalita nearby. Not over yet.
Tomb Prince.
Just the grand majority of our army is definitely not surviving this one.
My orders enacted.
Settra, let's move in and take out Wolvor here. Another blinding strike of 10. And we're just losing everyone, unfortunately. Some of our units have some pretty strange orders. You come on back and hit these hammerers.
Settra the imperishable.
Ah, no reason to overcast it. Cast it a single time. Everyone keep making your way through. Try to take out this thing for me. And try to trap him. Didn't quite work.
Realm of souls.
Keep you shoved to fighting.
Tomb Prince.
Both princes hit the runesmith.
The imperishable. My way. My orders.
Not over yet.
Do as I say. Great king.
But we're gonna have a lot of rebuilding to do. All chariots. Pull away for a moment so we can slam back in. Or we can hit those longers, that works too. Doom strike there. Come on, boys. Get some space. The chariots come on back in and hit the Norgrimlings. Go for it. Weaken those Norgrimlings a bit. Less armor for everyone on both sides we can. Doom strike, Wrath of Traw. Extra healing. You can get out of there, or at least come into these Iron Drakes, either or. We've got our Ushabti. Where's the best place? From behind the Iron Drakes. Chariots. Go after the Skilder Guard. Looks like we've got him. Awesome. Got nasty there. But Settra's troops managed to pull off a win.
Settra the imperishable. Petra agrees.
Probably keep a couple of you in close. That hero's down.
Yes.
Get him, Settra.
My orders.
Run over as many of these dwarfs as possible. An embarrassing defeat for them, to be sure. Like, unit has been wiped out. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna lose a couple more of those before we're done here. It'll all be worth it at the end, although only having three global recruitment as opposed to what we've been dealing with Norska, where we have like an entire chapter book of recruitment options. Yeah, we've got a fair number of them. That's too expensive. Just go ahead and give yourself more damage. Blends through a squad of Thunderers in no time. Nice. Heroic victory. Sure. 700 undead stepped onto the field and 2,200 dwarfs. Seems legit. Granted, that chapter book is chock full with 4 and 6 turn options, but at least the choices are there. Yeah, so they do take a long time. That is the truth. Oh, hello there. doing exercises even on a cloudy day, apparently. Oh, we lost one of our necrotechs. Well, that's too bad. If we had Kalita there, that wouldn't even have been a fight. Because we could have bombarded their artillery from range, dealt with the bombers before they got even any closer. We lost a lot. And actually, none of our... Even with all the books of Nagash, not a single one of these came back. That's really too bad. We'll go for the replenishment. Underway interception. Utep. Has the option for up here. He has thunder barges. I don't think I want to fight that battle. Although if we can Pyrrhic victory, take him out and lose just some Tomb Guard, I think that's definitely worth it. Fighting Blimps? No thanks. Over at Skaven Blight, we have ourselves a close defeat. 2 armies will be a fun battle. Let's do it. Now we take up arms at the green laser cannon walls. Yeah, thanks for stopping on by, Brian. Take care of yourself. Okay, so we start deployment, and it's squads of missile troops, which any other time would be pretty intimidating. We will have our Nehekarans mend the walls. These are just our first tier towers, which is too bad. Nothing too crazy. Let's grab all of the Tomb Guard. Have them mainly between these two. So one of them over here. I don't think we can get it between 2 layers. You might be able to. Just about. No, I think we're not able to get them on both. That's fine. We'll go ahead and grab another one of the spearmen. Put them there. No problem. Since that's got a lot more, at least one set of frontline fighters, we'll go ahead and put them there. And then we can have this light priest ready to run out from the side here and shoot the beams of light towards that ghost. Ghost busted like a champion. Oh, he has got 3 setups, doesn't he? That's a little bit unfortunate. Well, that means we probably want both of these halberd Tomb Guard over here. And the artillery piece can set up on this side instead. Alright, a lot for our chariots to do. We'll go ahead and have them deal with this side. Hopefully 4 chariots is enough. We can have another one come out and around. Might take too long, though. We'll have them on this side. Alright, so let's go. 1 Ushabti. 1 Ushabti here. All 3 archers are going to deploy on this side with the slayers. Work out pretty well. Halberd's on top. Here. Oop, that didn't grab the capture zone, did it? Anything else we can do to delay the slayers? Not that I'm aware of, but we can put all of our strongest archers to deal with them. And then because we have a couple more sets of Tomb Guard, which are already deployed. And you two nearby in positions, okay. We don't really have the troops. Grab these. Get those towers up and online. And here. Looks to be about as much as we can prepare. It's not as much as I kind of thought. As I thought we could do. Right, only 1,000 defensive supplies. Where are all our tower options? Here and here. This one's pretty close to the walls. We'll go ahead and throw down a tier 1 in this location and up. Just barricades, huh? Up here too. I completely missed it. That's great. We're not going back now. It's far too late. Alright, we got work to do. Get outside the walls. We should bring these Ushabti round. Oh yeah, they need to be over here. Win some, you lose some. Man, they are getting shot a little bit. That's not doing that much damage, though. Jim's burning on King Lun. Up and around, these chairs getting shot at now. Try to throw that off just a little bit. Chariots forward. Move quick. Get the slowdown rune, does he? Oh, see, they didn't move fast enough at all. Meanwhile, Slayers made it to our gates like champions, no problem. Take those quarrelers out. Let's go ahead and have you rotate out as well. Go get them. Oh yeah, Jerry's got this whole squad disrupted. Not so trouble. Did we lose? Oh, good grief. Rest in peace, our leader. Oh, he was a Thane. Yeah, the sneaky Thane in the middle. You need to avoid those giant slayers at all costs. Yeah, the defense is botched a little bit. Pull the chariots away. That completely missed. That's crazy. Meanwhile, these chariots really didn't do very well either. Getting destroyed by some Thunderers there for sure. Nope, you need to be on guard, Bo. Let's go ahead and have it. Man, there's really nothing for it to do. Let's go ahead and hit these Slayers. These guys are all too far back. They will not be grouped up by the time they reach us. Now the Thunderers return. Didn't do great over here, did we? What should have been a surefire battle just ended up not being. Ghosts. They're quite potent. Get your magic tower here, and then start the towers up on this side. Really weren't able to do much at all, even after I gave them orders. Told them to go down that attack. These Thunderers are chopping through my archers pretty dang effectively. Bring them up and around. Let's go ahead and have these halberds go chase Brock. And then these can come around and get in position here. Avoid the ghost. Take out the dwarfs. indecision's probably gonna get them killed. Draw them back. As long as we're just having the poor giant slayers move through the tower fire there, they're having a bad time. Alright, circle back and hit these archers now. For the most part, everything that was on the walls is now defeated. Back up here. Oh, it's not actually let me quickly jump. A little bit annoying. Arrows through. Don't punch up, we'll spread out a little bit on this side. The artillery is going to start punching holes in the wall. It's just not that big of a concern. We definitely lost this flank though. Giant Slayers are on their last legs. We'll keep the walls for as long as possible. We're just gonna fall back. Not sure where they're going. Best position for you, and then we'll have. Go ahead and rotate. Keeps dropping down spells. I think it's the slow spell, but it just doesn't. It's not doing anything, so we're happy to see you wasting that there. And the Giant Slayers are stuck now. They're not sure what to do. I lost my light mage too. This has not been a very well microed battle. I need you to go back to use Shopti, so wherever they are, go and join them. Well, they haven't continued to advance on this side. It seems like they're just waiting till they knock a hole in our walls over here. So let's go ahead and take out a few more of these Giant Slayers. This one, he's got orders, but he's just not doing anything with it. These guys down, you go pursue Barak, who's just gonna go by himself and capture some points. As you do. I figured that was gonna hurt. Can you spread out a little bit, or is that not? Oops, is that not a thing? There we go. And they're using a lot of ammunition. House is already busted up. Let's go ahead and scoot you lads forward a bit. Everything else over here is just gonna wait. Which works for me. And that ghost is down. But bring them around. We had any other spellcasters, we could have this done in a hurry. Two Slayers left. And just this big squad of artillery. Come up and around this way, but they can't shoot through the mountains. They're wasting shots, though. We're still getting hit, are we? Right, you two. Go for the grudge throwers. We'll try to have this one circle around back. Heavy emphasis on try. Flame cannons will clear the walls pretty quickly. spread out here. Keep moving. See, this kind of backfired. They were not able to sneak around like I thought they were. In fact, you follow them so we get some heals. And they're a little bit concerned as to what to do next. But it seems to just be corner up and kill us, which is going to work pretty effectively. Look how fast that unit went away. Hit the flame cannons where you can. Battle's not won for them by any means, but we can't really advance without taking some pretty serious damage. Keep moving, keep knocking out over other cannons. Oh, it's not working. They've even got enough just normal guns in here. If we get too close, we're getting shredded.
I have no right.
And there go the chariots. They tried their best. This king is alive because we allow it. You rotate. Then there's another section of our wall down. The amount of damage you took from a single bit of flame cannon shot, that's impressive. Just by single, I mean like 16. Drop the Ushabti in here. Man, we're not gonna win this one. And they're even gonna be disrespectful about it. Stay outside of our walls. Now, see, I know I told you to go attack this guy. Catapults. I mean, unless they're all gonna abandon their cannons, then we can maybe do something to them. Oh, rest in peace. Well, that's the last word of Ushabti. Start launching some shots here. That guy's going a solo adventure in the settlement. He really is. We've got two chasing him. Just one squad of Halberdier Tomb Guard should be able to beat him. But the heroes alone here, we don't really stand a chance. We did a decent job, but I figured we could have held a bit better than that. If we had the higher tier towers, I think we had a higher chance for sure. Little siren shooting by. More sad about the fact that they're going to draw this out than anything. Those ones stop for a moment. Let's go ahead and hit them. That was a pretty good hit. Our poor Nehekaran warriors. Even if we wanted to have some towers help out, they're just it's way too far back here to do anything. Halberds come down. And they're going for those invasive maneuvers. Let's see if we can hit these Thunderers next. Now they're pouring through this gap. Hit them. And it's all a bunch of weapon crews. How bizarre. Right, go ahead and hit these Quarrelers next. Hey, go catch them. They've just been standing here the entire time, but I can almost guarantee we take them and we go click this side. Are they gonna move? No, they're not. Leave them here then. They're not really gonna help the battle anyway. Those pinpoint shots in right here if you can. I keep chopping the flame cannons. Not really sure why they decided to send him in as infantry. He's literally okay. You go and capture this one back. He's just being a goon. Let me build this, please. What is going on? There we go. Shop. As soon as the two melee fighters get in there, it's pretty much over for him. It's almost pinpoint dropping in there, just not doing that much damage. Because we're missing. Yeah, right there. That's where you need to hit. Oh, and they got drawn outside of the walls because no guard mode. A couple of new mistakes, unfortunately. Is he still? Oh no, he's not running anymore. He saw the towers and he gave up. Get all the way around this old grumbler. Put him down. Now we don't have a chance of winning the war, but we win a couple of the battles. Really, I should have been doing a little bit more doing that, but no dwarf hurt apparently. Now, in terms of damage, we're pretty out of luck. Let's speed this up. I mean, there's no more giant slayers at the very least. Did chunk through them pretty quickly too. Recaptured. That general is dead. It's not all bad then. Holt, you just gotta come on through. Let's not get hit. Oh, the fight of catapult crews. Ours might win? No, they lose. We give up. That's just too bad. Now, this army is pretty much all the way gone, except for two of the ghosts he brought in. And Rakash goes back to convalesce. Made him pay for every inch of ground, at least. We did indeed. We did our best. You really just need more armor piercing fighting the dwarfs, and unless you've got the combination of Tomb Prince that gives them devastating flanker and glorious charge, they don't do well against dwarfs. Skaven Blight back in their hands. Fair enough. All we needed was the book from there anyway. Ithric victory. Kronos comes on out, and because of our change up, we can beat them with an auto resolve. And will. That clears the way down there for the Skaven. Ragnar and Zarkid come out to fight in the Southlands. So the Chaos Waste, that is. And Salik is now luckless. They stole my collar. That's just more rude than anything else. Rakash was, of course, wounded. Through ancient necrotect runes inscribed on your marching drums, the unliving may be driven to march at a greater pace. Indeed, they might. Alright, so where is 2 turns? Everything's getting hit by a sandstorm. And all of our armies get sand veil for 5 turns. Nah, I don't... We'll do it. We also need to go ahead and re-up on Settra's army. He's right next to Kalita. That's just messed up.
Bring me Neferata's head.
Go secure it. Were you in ambush stance, good sir? Lagazor Gundadrak. So what's going on with the reinforcements here in this mountain? Why don't we get any and they get all of them? Settra, move forward. You're not done. You're fine. We'll go get Thori. See a close victory we like. Facing the dwarfs, we're gonna have to fight almost every battle, which is gonna slow us down significantly here. Today the plan is to stream until around 5, so we have another good 2 hours. See, now this should be fun. Provided my giants don't embarrass me and miss every bolt. Spot deployment. Local stalkers will have ready to go here. Giants and our other Ushabti. What we're going to want to do is try to draw the entire other army back. How long is it going to take them to get here? Minute 46. We won't be able to close the gap fast enough. So we want to try to fight them maybe between here. Layers here. Grab all the archers and pull them back a bit. There we go. Let's have one bone giant here, one here, and then the other one can kind of sit up front here. You want his foot? No, he's got a horse. Good. Good. Let's do this. All of the normal forces are going to push up to this choke point if possible. Oh, those are such good hits. This giant, can you land any on the bolt throwers at the very least? That's chunking down the gyro bombers. Don't need to get any closer. We can have Kalita go kill Thori though. Go like this and then bring them in to here. Reinforcements have arrived. That is Settra and company. Let them also go get Thori. Chariots all the way through Battlecat up front here. We have his leftover Tomb Guard as well, which we'll bring in as reinforcements. Ooh, it was a fake. Ability to go through into the bolt throwers for me. Yeah, they're done. Down and out. Shelty new positions. We'll fight them on this hillside here. Little bit of a scarab swarm. Never hurt anyone. Unless you're watching The Mummy, then it definitely hurts people. In fact, it hurts people whenever possible. Alita, do you even need to use your skills? Just a poison. No, you're fine. Reinforcements are here. I definitely already knew that, but let's do something like this. We'll have the second wave of archers take the hillside here. All giants deal with the incoming copters. That lord's down and out. What is going on with this Thane's actually being a problem? Now just run him over. Nothing to worry about. Run the Thane down. Alright, Settra, you and Kalita can circle and take out the next leader, nice and easy. Whoever you try to bomb, we're gonna stop you. Alright, go get these cannons. Can't have that exist. Settra, you divert. Doom strike, Doom Prince. Armor down. Oh, I did the wrong spot with the sandstorm. Drop this here. Come on, boys. Those Doom Seekers? That's not good. Send in the Battle Cat. Send in the Battle Cat. Alright, we have the high ground, Anakin, so it's over. Need to launch that through. Come on, Chariots, you gotta make it. Survive. Stalkers U-turn and just launch into the Longbeards. Same thing here. Pop down the Restore, pop down a Banishment. The Ironbreaker damage.
I have no rival.
The truth. Let's get some more spells popped. Here, where's my other Nehekaran caster? Damage these Ironbreakers. Holding the hillside, and we got him. Never any doubt. Divert to run the pirates down. Slayer's main weakness being missiles or just anything with high charge. Speaking of, where are the remaining Slayers? They do not have any. Awesome. Right, so anyone who's infantry, go ahead. Stop pursuing. We'll let all of our archers do the work. Just keep buffing people to get the heals. Spamming spells is how you tend to deal with Troop Kings, because you'll see that all of the little health bars will slowly tick up. But you're a bit slow, aren't you? Maybe you can get these guys? That's real slow. Feels like we were getting more heals before. Alright, well, we'll end the battle there. Yeah, fairly even in terms of numbers, but not in terms of quality of units. Yeah, so the war goes well against Karak, not so well against Beligar, whom we are about to play as. Alright, 102. Lost on our side of their 900. We'll go ahead and bind these souls up, that way we have no trouble continuing our momentum. Alright, a couple more dwarfs taken out.
The goddess wills it.
Decisive win here, and truthfully, we may just kind of rush along towards our victory.
They will serve me.
Now I'm kind of interested in sorting up a Beligar campaign. Dwarves are a ton of fun to play. Sundering attacks on these chariots. Put them to work rebuilding Kimry. Settra, we are gonna have to replace your Tomb Guard. Casket of Souls, no, it's not for you. Maybe for Kalita, but not for you. Incantation or even Invocation of Quaff. Actually, in fact, since we are down to literally just waiting for the Vaults of Nagash to be built, I'm going to go ahead and call victory. I'm going to do this on my own time. I'm going to take a quick break, about 5 minutes. We're not going to take any longer than the previous one. And we'll be back with some Beligar, because this is pretty much a one campaign, and I don't so much enjoy forcing you guys to watch these kind of slow interns. So we're going to call this win, and then we're going to move on over to Beligar. Let's do it for about an hour and a half, 2 hours. Alright, we return and I am indeed muted on purpose as Mochi shouts at me because she wants food. You will have to wait. She tends to, like, if you all have animals, most of them tend to get mad. They tell you about their hunger long before it is time. So we're here with some Belegar. Belegar plots his campaign to claim his birthright, the Kingdom of Karak 8 Peaks from the mountain hold of Zarakzil. Give me back my mountain iron hammer. Happy to be here for the start of Belegar. Me glad to hear. We'll see if it's the end immediately. So we start out with some hammers, a couple of dwarf warriors, some miners, and some rangers. Our upkeep is 50% until extra 50% until Karak 8 Peaks is recaptured. Unique building chain available at 8 Peaks. It better be good with that downside. Starts with 4 Angrund ancestor heroes, extra leadership when laying siege, vanguard deployment during underway battles, and extra high king decrees. For Belegar himself, it's extra missile block chance, the mighty oath stone, and more leadership facing ogres, greenskins, and Skaven. Such a strange army he has. Let's do this. We start at Zarakzil, which is a miner settlement. Let's go get our mountain back. Playing on legendary very hard with the AI stats modifier set to neutral, as you saw. The true legendary campaign, is there one you all would consider more difficult than Belegar? Because Belegar's is probably it. Before, when they put the miners at the tier 1 just settlement building, it was much easier, and Belegar became a doom stack just about every campaign, but now it's a little bit different. A doom stack, he becomes a doom ball of just dwarven death. Making nothing but dwarf warriors off the beginning is terrifying.
Long have I fought and suffered for my people.
Long have I fought and suffered for my people. Recapture Karak 8 Peaks to benefit from its unique landmark buildings and enable a campaign victory. Make use of their unique heroes, defeat enemies, and gather up grudges with the aid of fellow dwarf factions. Complete legendary grudges to get powerful rewards, oath gold, and the underway. Happy to be back in as the Dawi. So we've got our 4 ghosts. We've got Throny, Runesmith. Oh, they're all free, are they? Unbreakable. Drops enemy hero action success chance by 100%, so they have to boost it up way above 100 to get anything done. That's crazy. What else do you have going? You start with abilities. Oath and Steel, Rune of Wrath and Ruin, and Dampening. Fair enough. Do you have anything unique? Oh yeah, Ancestral Lineage. Stubborn Mastery for extra spell resist. I'll admit to never actually playing a Belegar campaign. Miscast chance. Nice.
What orders?
Although is this just for everyone that's that kind of hero? It might be. Weird Rithane. Glittering Scales. He starts with Devastating Charge, hard to hit, and Deadly Blade. I think Belegar is there as one of the toughest, though Skarsnik is very close, even more now that he only allows goblin-flavored units until you claim 8 peaks. That's pretty fair. I'd say that it is one of the factions that's involved in the 8 peaks tussle, but it's not Moors. Land Moors is pretty good at it. Okay, so no, they don't have unique skill trees. That's fine. They don't need to. They're ghosts. Belegar, let's get all of the ghosts in said army. Goblins aren't useless, but I tend to focus more on orcs when playing the greenskins for a reason. Yep, they aren't useless, but you have to have a ton of them. And they are going to do everything worse than a normal faction does. So you have to really play clever. Nothing else we can get to boost ourselves right now. Extra relations with dwarfs or mulching songs. Let's go. Weigh the guilds. Lun's Air. So our starting settlement is over here. And until they make the border princes and maybe even Talea, Dastalia a proper faction, Belegar just has nothing that kind of holds back the enemies from around him. Drawing him! Decisive victory, low casualties. Let's fight the first battle, as is customary. Yeah, Clan Moors doesn't have any handicap last I checked. If anything, Queek's got a boost given Clan Moors has the Undercity there to start with. Yeah. They did the right thing with this game, and as I think several of the creators have mentioned, the devs of CA really do seem to adore this game, and it's very obvious. But the other factions, they seem to kind of leave out in the rain. What's going on with our deployment here? What in the absolute... There we go. Controlled out a couple here. We'll go ahead and put the sniper between them. One thing on this side, one thing back behind. Our two rangers on the hill. They're not fast enough to stay away from... That's actually one of the traps for this one, is they give you to a bunch of kind of Vanguard deploy units, and then a bunch of Wolf Raiders. We're like, okay, I could use the miners in tandem with the rangers, which is what it wants you to do. But I'll show you kind of how that goes. Maybe you want both rangers on the same side here. We're gonna try it. Hammerer's back a bit. Something like this. Having all these ghosts makes this battle not too bad at all. But we do have a major settlement to crack after this, so... Valea's blessing on us. Yeah, double rangers, clean those Wolf Riders up quick. Double rangers, that is. Slams into them. Oh, no, that worked. That worked very well. They'll probably lose a few just due to the nature of high melee attack units. Shoot these orc boys down. Wait, dig in. Get my tools. Back in here and take out these warriors. Just wait for... Yeah, those orc boys are gonna make mincemeat of them. We need to very quickly have the rangers help. Yes, laddie. Hammerer's in. You can't hurt Beligar. Beligar and the Ghost Crew. Let's make sure that him and Thane are actually going after this Lord here. Those Hammerers didn't get a great charge. Had them back there for a reason, and I still got them caught. What else we need here? Runesmith for some explosions. It's not a bad spot for an explosion. Kill some more of our miners, but he's a ghost. You can't get mad at him. Alright, Hammerers broke him. We only have extra missile resistance, so we have to rely on our armor for everything else. For this first battle, you really don't have to worry about pursuing it. As the dwarves, you don't have anyone that really can. Rangers are about all we have for now. Which means we'll want to lean into helicopters, of course. But it actually kind of looks like our units healed after the battle too, so we didn't lose as many as we did actually in the fight itself. Alright, Broken Nose. Lives up to their name. Execute and loot. We need all the oath gold we can get. You, of course, do not control 8 peaks, but we'll fix as soon as we can. Occupy Bufdar. In fact, this might be one of those campaigns where we just kind of don't... If we end up losing Zaraxil, it's one of those that doesn't really matter, where we're just trying to get to 8 peaks. And any settlement we lose, Belegar can get vengeance for later on. We've met Talzin. How nice. Another decisive victory. We're going to want to fight a majority of these first ones. Their decisive victories don't look as decisive as they sound. Oh, what? You wanted 30% of all of your infantry to die? Alright, slight change in the strategy. Ghosts up front, Dwarf Warriors behind them. The Ghosts will engage first, and the Warriors get those axes to work. We've got a nice little choke point we can use with this this cabin here.
War of vengeance! Miners!
These guys on this side will have the other miners over here.
For mountain and home!
The mountain and home.
For the ancestors!
More, I want you up front. We'll send the Thanes in to deal with those Wolf Riders. Belegar here. Kazukan, Kazukit Ha.
True king! Yes, my king! Today is a great day!
You go straight into those Gobbo archers. Today is a great day.
Vengeance begin! Roar! Strike arms!
We'll send Belegar into
Understood!
these boys in the center. Go ahead and get ready. Sneaky, sneaky.
Miners! Dwarf warriors!
Barely an inconvenience. We'll come on up, go forth. Belegar can get all these guys gonna drawn in together. Revenge incarnate. No, we can't. Let's wait a moment before going for the rune then. There's the Wolf Raiders. You two.
Yes, Lord!
Your main job is dealing with them. Trying to sneak around us. Did it work? Nope. Not even a little bit.
Master engineer!
These goofy wolves made it in though. That's real obnoxious. That's why we need some faster units too.
Our fire undimmed!
Alright, now Runesmith. We've got them all drawn in together. Perfect.
Vengeance!
Vengeance. Cosplaying as Kalita. Has 3 units taken down by about 20%. We'd love to see it. Just go ahead and chop them in half.
Axes out, lads! Nay, guarded!
I'm getting flanked.
Hands unite!
They managed to make something happen. Alright, stop that flank where we can.
Fire on the foe!
Extra melee defense here. Hammerers against goblins. You'd think it'd go faster than that, but Gobbos proving to be difficult nails.
Miners!
You come on back. You can quit chasing. These guys are gone as well. And would you look at that?
For the ancestors!
We win. Do we need more Dwarf Warriors? Oh, yeah, we do.
Miners!
Is it not over yet? Oh, they've got these wolves coming back. Alright, split up Rangers. Oh, there we go. And now it'll give us the win. Nice. Was it a bunch of goblins? Yeah, no, they're not even gonna be able to get through our dwarf's armor unless they're fighting miners or rangers. And as this is on Legendary, we're definitely going to want to play Diplomacy a lot more heavily. So, at least in the early game, we'll go ahead. I don't know that we need the gold. But it is 1,000 more. We're just going to go ahead and occupy it. The rightful king, so we can confederate with Karakirn, take tribute, or have them spread the word. Confederating here is, I think, a bad call. Your kin entrenched deep within Karakir have received word of your grit during your expansion. They hail the rightful king of 8 Peaks and offer their loyalty and aid for your mission to reunite the everlasting realm. We're going to take the hard route and confederate with them. And maybe that's not the hard route, but it feels like it to me.
My axe thirsts for war.
'Cause now we can't afford anything. Demolish here. We're gonna have to go High King's Tribute. It's a whole province claimed. Oh, and maybe not.
Summon me if you dare.
And we're gonna move into here. We could probably sell the settlements to Averland if things call for it. So we'll see.
Belligar Ironhammer.
Belligar. Woodsman's hut there. We kind of just need money. So Woodsman's hut is going to do what? It's opposed to just 100 income. Go for it. Same thing here. We'll go for the trading depot to make some income and oath gold. We need money. Really badly.
Ready, yes.
Thank goodness for the trinket maker over here. Okay, so what else can we get to? All the other dwarves are gonna hate us because we confederated. Yeah, that is such a trap. Let's make friends with Carcassonne. And with Talzin as well. We might as well make sure we're joining war with Paravon. And then Leia's gonna get wiped out quick. See, if we focus, we can probably drop kick Scrag before he gets up and running. So take out one of our major threats very early on. That's probably the call. That we can kind of prepare for Scryer, because that's gonna be nasty when they show up. Who wants to trade? Border princes do. Problem is, they're gonna get killed. Although we can try to keep them safe. We need to at least pass through their territory without causing any trouble, so we'll make friends with them for now. If we can keep them alive, all the better. Alright, well, Belligar, while you're in Buffdar, we shall grab. They're all going to be more expensive. Just letting you know, these are going to be pricey. Well, so for best bang for their buck, probably the blasting charges. We'll get 2 of them. Alright, fair enough. Garrison Lord unmoved, and Lodok. Let's get rid of these 2 warriors as well, and we'll force him to sit with just a missile troop army, and that should be more than enough to handle defending Karakirn. At least we can only hope.
Forwards. Wanrag. Revenge incarnate.
Revenge. I think we've done what we can. Let's pass. Alright, what's next? These first couple turns are going to be how we set up to make sure we succeed. We should probably come over here after Scrag pretty quickly. A powerful, authoritative voice in any hold, the guilds dominate dwarven civil life, controlling trade, finances, and labor. Extra relations with dwarfs. It's the stonemasons who discovered the runic number magic, allowing them to make more money, permanently.
Ready.
So we could go through the underways, but then we wouldn't be able to grab more troops. So let's just walk.
I'm gone.
Darbert's the Teeth Robber. That's what we call a name. Oh, he's got some bonus versus large. That's great. Let's go for training.
I stand defiant.
This one has extra leadership size. Parting armor. Let's go sharpen weapons.
Lord of the Angrund.
Training.
Our ancestors would be
And the
proud.
flash bomb is insanely good. I actually think you have to remove them from your army to actually make them
No way.
do...
Strengthen
Or am I
the
crazy?
shield wall.
Yeah, we're good. We're good there. Alright, Belligar, you go ahead and grab... Let's say one more blasting charge miner, one more frontline fighter. Which will put us up 346. All kinds of nasty. In fact, we may just go ahead and get rid of Alaric for now, even though he's got some high tier units. Goodbye, sir. We'll bring you back later, don't you worry. And now we go for upgrading our troops, because we're going to be at war for the entire beginning part of this campaign. Discovering the other factions quick is also pretty key. We probably should have sent one of the Thanes ahead, so we could try to get a few more trade packs going. Or non-aggression. A rolling dwarven song contains many verses in a constant rhythm, used to keep in step and up the pace.
Grudge bearer.
Grudge bearer. Did I get too far away we can't reach? That is so sad.
It shall be done.
Through the underways it is. He's gonna get even more troops. Fight at Ezor is gonna be nasty.
To battle.
You know what?
By
We
my
not
hammer it will be
can't
done.
reach. But it's the most barely can't reach.
Ancestors hear us.
It's like, so do we go into an ambush? I almost think if we do this, they're probably going to jump after Buffdar. They're probably going to go after Buffdar either way.
Have my hammer.
Let's raid. Trading warehouse here, I don't know. I don't know, mate. Let's do it. With gold. We need, I believe, 200, yes, to get into the forge for the first time. Are you going to stop us from raiding? I guess not. No, he's just gonna recruit more. So we need to hustle in here and take him out. That we can do.
It shall be done.
It shall be done. It must be done. It's a lot. It's a lot of orcs to chop through, but if we send Belegar up and over the walls, there's pretty much nothing they can do about it. Belegar and the Thanes. So let's send in the ghosts. It's like having Vlad, where you can just send him to capture the walls and open the gates, even if they think they've got troops that can stop them. We'll also give our miners plenty of time to get in and open up the gates too. Time to put that 20% missile resist to work. I'm sorry, where's my missile resist? Is it they? Oh, they have shields. Oh, they have missile block. That's even better. Alright, we're definitely gonna attack from this side then. Rangers here. Roll down a few times. Normal miners. We'll have them interlaced a little bit with the blasting charge ones. Try not to send them in until we're ready. Alright, sniper, the two Thanes, and Belegar. And we'll have our warriors layered up like so. We have one unit that's deployed where they're not supposed to be. Come here, you. We need our runesmith for sure. Let's do this. Alright, so they're gonna exchange some fire a bit there. Belegar, you deploy ladders on that side, and the other guy hit the other. Okay, let's settle some grudges. I'll get my tools. Send these miners in to be a nuisance. They also double as an arrow soak, because they don't really matter overall as units. Don't tell them that. We love our miners. They're also very expendable. I'm curious as to how much damage they can get on the walls. Let's try one shot put throw. Just one. A worthy order. Alright, sniper, let's get you a lot closer so we can use your flash bomb on anything that thinks they can fight Belegar or Thane on the walls. Split up a bit there, boys. No rangers. Where are you going? Like, nothing I want less than for you to get closer. Oh, they eviscerated those troops on the walls. Kill those orc boys, quickly. True King of Eight Peaks. Well, they clear the walls like champions. Oh, they're gonna get up there and help now. Alright, miners, you guys are heroes. Speaking of, miners get through those gates so quickly. Pull back just a bit, let the warriors step in. Really guard his Thane buddy. Let's go flash bomb. Try to hit these orc boys here. You two need to keep moving because you're getting shot to pieces by those towers. We'll send the hammers around this way. Flashbang hasn't been popped yet. Let's go ahead and send you in. Wait till a few more of these orcs have stacked up, we can take them out. Kill those gobos. Let's see if we can get some good explosives thrown in here. Taking a little bit of damage. Go ahead and detonate this big blob to keep you back a bit. Keep an eye on everything else here, which is making our fight a bit bland. So let's see if we can see the wall a bit. Come around. Find some better angles. Emperors. Oh, they just threw them into the wall. Okay, no more of that. See if they'll get up on top. They did great other time, but they don't really want you fighting with the Goblin War Boss. Let's see if we get drawn back into the Hammerers. Good grief. Wants me to keep putting him up on top of the thing. I'm trying to keep him on the ground. Keep him grounded.
Vengeance! Bring out the axes!
Bring out the axes. Take those arrow boys out. Looks like we are through, so send everyone in. Like that they're gonna go around. Overcast. More melee attack. He miscast. Alright, let's get you out of there then. Flashbang through the door. Not really sure if he can hit anyone there. Try your best though, brother. Alright, our rangers are dry on ammunition. Let's bring them this direction. And they can flank with the miners. Why does it feel like there's one unit being told? What is going on here? Are these? Oh, now they're fixed. Huh? Bizarre. All sorts of weird stuff. Amber's taking a fair bit of damage. It's gonna get everyone down in. Miners, there's your zone. Yeah, Thane's a little bit stuck here. Everything on the walls itself is broken. Bring them down. Come on, get in position. You can do it. There's another big juicy explosion target, I'd say right here. An absolute ripple of orcs being chucked away. Fight harder, lads. Bring the rangers in as well. Got them nice and surrounded. Put these orc boys down. You're gonna go around, huh? I shouldn't be surprised, but I still am. We know I have the ability to give our rangers more ammo. Or at least stay here and launch some bolts over the top. All my miners, get them in. Fire will. There go the explosions. Squig's gone pretty much immediately.
I will have vengeance.
And with that many of their units fleeing, the orcs should not stick around for long. All of our heroes attacking this single goblin. Armor up. We've got a mountain to reclaim. I'm thinking these orcs are going to give up before we've even made it back to the back. Infantry, keep marching. Those archers have got to go. Slay everything without a beard. He somehow managed to get away from Beligar. Just too big of a blob going on here.
Yes, going now.
The Hammer as well as Beligar should be easy win. As long as they can get the room to swing. That is, of course, the hard part. Detonation. Man, we need to flashbang the orcs. I don't think so. We'll just flashbang this Gobbo boss. Beligar, you chase him. Chop down these orc boys. Who has our extra ammo? It's you. Go ahead and give it to our other set of rangers, please. So here come the trolls. They're confident in everything. But for how long? Just go blow up the squig herd. That's even better. An even better idea. And barricades down. Send them in. Keep sniping. You have to wait until they're all up on top, so we'll just go ahead and dig in with you yourself. Have the squigs arrived, or do they leave? Here come the piggies. Bouncing happily on into battle. Put them down. More ammo for those rangers. Let's have the rangers focus fire. Those poor squigs that just got cooked. Greenskins apparently have plenty of honor. They're still fighting. Move up and hit the bump wagons. Thane. Beligar, you do the same. Although they're very likely just to fall back behind barricades and make us come to them. Oh no, there it is, the white flag of Mushroom Kingdom. Not a moment too soon. Well, as we can see here, the T-Fraba clearly invested in the wrong troops. Piggies are high and fat, and therefore shall explode whenever we throw our blasting charges at them. Another change I think that'd be cool is if you could use blasting charges to take down wall sections. You can't currently. Ooh, that was a nice little a voice crack. You can't currently, but it would be awesome for you to be able to. They're already good against gates, as we saw there. They got through them in no time flat, but if they also could throw the charges up to blow up sections of wall, yes please. That's the false claim. Slayer's bracers are nice. And we'll get that commandment issued.
It shall be done.
It shall be done. Empower the guild. This is already up to tier 2, so let's go ahead and tear this one out. Copper Mountain. Beneath the frozen glaciers of Karakizord's peaks lie gargantuan lodestones of copper ore that lend this proud dwarfhold its name. Gives you iron breakers as a garrison and a bunch of extra recruit rank for miners.
Belligar Ironhammer.
We could definitely use some crossbows. Pick up a couple more quarrelers, especially since they get that additional missile block chance. Can't really do anything over here at Karakirn, especially not for 9 turns, good grief. Go ahead and empower the guild and stop collecting income. That we hopefully don't have a rebellion.
Zulrikaz, Lord of the Angrund.
Zulrikaz. Your beard, Wall Master, or Miner's Instinct. I'm thinking we want to go Axe Lord to buff up our main infantry.
Grudge Bearer.
Grudge Bearer. Rune of Slowness is nice. Let's go upgrade to Rune of Wrath and Ruin, though.
Lund's Heir.
Extra training.
Ironhammer.
Extra mobility. Which actually is probably why we couldn't reach that settlement last turn, so we lost a
To battle.
wait to do anything
Yes.
besides increase mobility until after you've got that battle done.
Revenge incarnate.
And more training for Helgenhoff. Nice.
I stand defiant.
Actually, we need to give that to our engineer.
Lord of the Angrund.
Potion of Farsight gives him more range, which is nice. 198. He's almost got a full-blown sniper rifle.
You have my hammer.
That's all we can do for this turn. Any heroes? We could have an additional Thane.
Lund's Heir.
So we've got a normal Thane, a Gradnar Doom Tamer, Thorhall Bugman, Thorhall the Cunning shall get us to 8 peaks.
On your skills, Darwy.
On your skills, Darwy. Court of the Night is no more. Issue a commandment. We've already done that, so we've got the State of Discipline. How exciting. Tobaro falls. Mergliano's still up for now. We are on a timer now before they get clocks after us.
King of 8 peaks.
One rag.
I'm going.
Have
By the
Thorhall join.
king's command, strengthen
And then we'll
the
have
shield
them all go
wall.
take Fort Sol.
Revenge
Although I realize we could probably send you forward. Who can steal technology? Our engineer. Send him forward to do that.
I have an idea.
I have an idea. We'll get some more quarrelers while we're at it. I'd love to keep Ezor under our control, but I don't know if we're going to be able to. OBS is disconnected. I'm glad that we made it this long without any kind of connectivity issues. You all still with me? Thanks for sticking here. Looks like they recovered a lot faster than normal, so that's really good to see. That is likely just a normal connectivity issue. OBS be rude. Sometimes I like that. Once word is given that it's war, the message quickly passes down from the ranks to the kings, to the lords, to the thanes. And dwarf maidens are leaving Kieran. Oh no. Less growth. We don't need that. Wall breaker. Love to see it. We need to take out another province. The more of these we have, the more people around us aren't going to like us, though. In fact, we hit Fort Saul, and they're coming after us from Steingart. We're still going to, of course, but... Field tech. Well done, sir.
What can I do?
Let's go triangulation, extra missile strength. Pull the entire army. Whenever you do, join back up.
True king.
Alas, the she-dwarfs find their prospective partners wanting. That's why Kieran wanted to confederate. It's all making sense now. We'll sell Fort Saul to the Empire. This will be a huge, nice chunk of gold and a new ally secured. Onward to battle. While I do love the fort battles, I wish there was a little bit more to them. Alright, let's go ahead and have our rangers all the way up front here. Have the... Oh, we don't have our engineer, of course. We'll have you up front. The Dawi are ready. One thing here, one thing in this position. We'll capture that tower quick, and we'll have Belagar go get this one. Then the miners... and of course, kill some mercs. Maximize our Daka on this side. Then our normal Thane can go with Belagar. So you take the walls here, you here. Anyone on this section of wall is just doomed. One march forward, and Belagar, you go ahead and take this tower for me. Dude, that was a fair bit of damage. Give him credit for that. You guys go hit the gates. See if we get some vengeance on the guys on the walls there. Rawls foes, advance. Quarrels, you follow them in. And the hammer is up and over on this side. I was pretty sure I sent the wrong unit, not the Thane. Oops, you get out of there. Definitely want to make sure our melee fighters are taking the walls. That's a lot of orc boys in one spot. Well, they got that up for us. Streamer luck. It's still only about a 30% damage per model, but or per unit, but that's still not bad. Bolts going flying. Ready to follow them in. These warriors can pretty easily fight these archers. Belagar has captured the tower, no problem, so you go fight. The archers on top of the walls too. Should draw more of the other units up. Bring the hammers all up on one side first. Miners. String them. And imagine you're an orc that just captured this fort, and then a whole bunch of ghost dwarfs come to take it from you. Greenskins. Yeah, I realize I missed your comment, but that's the same kind of thing. Imagine the greenskins seeing ghosts throw ladders up against the walls. They've each got 6 in their pockets. That's not fair. These stunties cheat. To be fair, yeah, they might be. Love to see the trolls trying to run. Think we get any closer with these miners? I don't think so. Come on down and take out their captain. Down off the walls. Left our Thane back a little bit too far. He should have been in this force here. Yeah, there's no way they can throw all the way up and over. We stay put. These miners are getting flattened by these trolls. Where's my spellcaster? Who needs some armor? It's just melee attack we need, isn't it? Have the miners just switch positions and have the dwarf warriors take up. Trolls are definitely a problem.
The ancestors watch.
Warlords move in. Rangers, that's your target. The other set of rangers, that's for you. We should have Beligar focusing the trolls. Also my mistake. 40 additional melee attack. He's not scary. Our warriors are moving into a blender. They need to move up quickly. We need to bring some other troops over here pretty quickly. You'll help them, Beligar. They definitely need it. We've got the range. They're getting nowhere close to us. Let's sell Karakirin back after we get the credit for taking a 3rd province. These weird gits. You see a couple of the blasting charges go flying. As long as we get the fire on them, they lose their regenerative. At least half of their regenerative capabilities. And Beligar's here. That means time for trolls to die. They break and run, and we can now leave the fort. Alright, we'll see how fast things go belly up when all of the factions around us decide to declare war. We'll simply go ahead and... Ooh. Let's loot and occupy. Taking it down into here really doesn't hurt anything. That's 3 provinces. We get the Prospector's charge, which I'm going to give to Beligar immediately.
True king of 8 peaks.
What a cool item. Allows Wallbreaker. And the Standard Discipline we might as well acquire. Alright, so you've got Rally the Holds, extra relations. Gather the Old Clans, extra recruitment capacity. Oath Gold and Charge bonus. Ammunition for miners, rangers, and bolt throwers. What on earth? 20% missile strength, too. So we're supposed to use rangers, miners, and bolt throwers. Interesting. Well, let's get another point into Axe Lord then. Keeps them fighting strong.
I stand defiant.
Forge Fire is going to melt down armor of those within 35 meters. That sounds excellent.
Revenge incarnate.
Ironbeard. Keeper of the Gate or a Wanderer. Oh, we get sniped for our rangers. That's so cool. King Lun, the Wanderer.
Yes.
And Halkenhoff can be the Ironbeard.
Belligar Iron.
Overhaul can be better at training.
Aye, it'll be done.
Aye, it'll be done. I think if anything, we're probably going to remove this thing from the army. But we're going to move out of Fort Sol pretty quickly here. We'll repair it for the Empire. Manlings. Militia training to buff up our miners, or Vanguard proficiency for our Quarrelers and Rangers. 100% more ammunition. That's pretty funny. Definitely those masterwork crossbows. And then we'll probably circle for growth. None of those really matter. Trade with Carcassonne.
Fey Enchantress of Bretonia.
Great. Looks like you are having issues with Skaven. Oh no, that's just Skaven Blight.
One.
Those issues with the Skaven are surely incoming, but not yet. Okay, well now I think our next foe should absolutely be Scrag. And we are going to have a hard time with him for sure.
Master Engineer at your service.
The miners have acquired the technological advancement of bigger bags to hold their mining charges, or just more pockets sewn in.
Long have I fought and suffered for my people.
Leonardo Catraza would like a non-aggression pact. However, you're getting obliterated, so I'm going to go with a no. Alaric Ronolfsson. Well, we may have our next enemy chosen for us.
Call me mermaid. I dare you.
I was going to call you Peg Legs, but whatever you want. Man, we can't even afford another army down there.
Grudge bear.
We'll have to send the Thane back.
I suppose.
I suppose. Oh, there's Grotzlik here. Zhagov. Go ahead and have Belligar and
Lord of the Angrund.
jump through the underways.
I will do as you ask.
We can go hit Steingart too if we're fast enough, and then we got lots of Imperials on our side.
Seeking vengeance.
Ramar, I'm gonna have you continue to build experience.
Sabotage.
Skarsnik's lesser-known cousin, Grotzlik.
Not by me.
Not by you, huh? Apparently they aren't afraid of no ghosts. Okay, I know I wasn't trying to talk to you. Empire,
Yes.
I'll give you this lovely settlement of Fort Sol, and you will give me a trade agreement. Just a trade agreement is kind of sad.
Very well. Send word to your hold.
We'll take it, but it's kind of sad. They're that much stronger than we are.
True king.
Well, that's a turn. If we go for more units than what? The Lord. Ranger trained. Ancestral Blood Valea. 5% ward save, and then melee attack when fighting against armies that spread corruption. That's pretty dang good. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab Alaric Nolfson. And you're in charge of defending Buftar for now. Yeah, we're really not in a great spot. Might as well pull in some gold from here and while we can. And maybe we want to stop collecting income. Don't really have a choice, do we? Huh. Well, let's go ahead and swap over to Venerate the Ancestors so we don't have that rebellion too quickly. If the Wood Elves also decide we're a threat, it's going to be really tough for us to do anything about it. Rotslick likely is going to try to go through the tunneling stance. Let's see. Oh, he escaped. That's no good.
To war?
If only we could make it this turn. So I would much rather go through the underways and go after Scrag. Is one where we needed to either focus Scrag first or focus the pirates. And we may have chosen poorly. Discretion is the better part of valor. It is, but we are in the underways. We're pretty nasty.
Aye, lad, what can I do?
And we don't have that many turns to fix up our income. And claim 8 peaks, rather. So I'm thinking... Yeet.
Leaving.
Oh, hello there, Moobs.
Yes, laddie.
Yes, laddie.
The clan honor, Wanrag.
And Alaric, I think we're going to basically pull away from the outskirts.
Thirsts for war. Won't happen. Do
Won't
take
happen.
me for a wazzock? Train for the wisdom of the land.
Although I don't really want you to use training right now, let's come down and use you as a scout. A bit on the nose of the name like that? I would agree, but since the first time I've seen it. And apparently Durthu has built him up quite the grudge pile here, taking out Kadak Hirn. Or not Hirn, what do they call it? Kadak Norn. It looks like Scrag is here. Means we could give them some time. Black Venom's gone. Grow our forces. Who are you at war with?
Can wait.
No
Our
one.
meeting cannot.
How's that even possible? Leia still wants to trade, but they are fighting everyone right now, and so it'd be a bad idea. Same thing with Peace with Parabon. Alright, so before we do anything else, what could we do to make friends with the other trees? Oh no, apparently nothing.
To battle.
Well then, Moobs,
Prophecy.
could we teach you the true meaning of war? You do have a few ogres there.
Yes. I'll take the high road.
These are rather large armies. And Rupert's running. In Ezor, I don't think we have any troubles.
Move.
Let's fly back to here.
To war.
To war. Mirigliana was recently sacked. Well, all sorts of concerning this is. Here, Thane, you come on back up to join Alaric's squad. Strengthen the shield wall. Let's save our gold to upgrade Krakizor because we won't have any if we upgrade the outpost here.
You have my hammer.
He's also fighting Clan Verms. Alright, Border Princes, I shall join you.
Greetings, stranger.
In your fight with Paravon. With the Disciples of the Maw, you'll give me a defensive alliance. I don't really want any Imperial troops right now, I'll just take your money. It's an agreement. And after I take that money, I'm kind of interested in... How much is the Copper Mountain, though? I'm sure it's very expensive. 4,000. Yeah, we need the Copper Mountain, so we'll save. Alright, Beligar.
Revenge.
Guess we can see how much cash we can punch out of these ogres here. Let's get them.
For our forefathers.
For our forefathers. You have more armies than I expected. Let's go extra leadership on... I don't need any of these miners here. I'm here for the decisive victory. I don't trust it, and I'd like to fight this one. So main target going to be Moobs the Wizard. Who, as you can see there, that random guy was missing his nose. Or at least it's been smushed 1 or 2 times. We take a defensive formation, we put the Rangers on the outside, and we prosper. His Noblars can't get close, they'll get exploded by blasting charges, and the charge defense versus large that your dwarves have innately is incredible. He lost his nose because of his... Well, that's messed up. It disappeared into his face. Oh, this is the perfect map to deal with these clowns, too. He blew it off in a magical instant. That's why his face is all swollen like that. You forward a bit. We got our 3 frontline Dwawi. And I'm going to change to 2 frontline Dawi. If the cave's gonna work with me. Ooh, frontline Dawi. We'll have the hammerers hide in the woods. We'll have the... third set there to shut off any kind of flanking. Do they have saber teeth? No saber cats.
Ready to serve.
Those saber cats is always good for us. We'll have the miners behind, because funnily enough, they actually do a decent amount of damage to ogres if they're stabbies. Those pickaxes are effective against blubber, is what I'm trying to say.
For the ancestors.
We'll have you here, and the other miners with blasting charges in the woods, waiting to be given the order to go blow someone up. Who has our... You're the one that gives us snipe. So you go hide in the woods, and then you go up front and catch the enemy. Alright, boys, let's do this. Single entities. Infantry, miners, and our quarrelers. Let's start shooting.
Vengeance calls.
Here come those ogres.
Very well. Yes, Lord.
The layers of infantry is what the problem is. If the ogres don't have anything that they can cycle charge with, they tend to struggle immensely in combat. We'll see how many they send around, though. Off on the flanks.
What? Strike out.
Your rangers will have you kind of sneak around like this.
Stop us.
They have snipes, so anything that tries to get around them is going to have a bad time.
Charge.
Alright, here they come. Get ready with that Oathstone, Beligar. Get closer towards the middle of our line here. This is one where I'm going to let Beligar kill the enemy lord, and our crossbows kill everything else. Here they come. Audio stone. Emeralds fall back a bit. Let them come towards us. Alright, charge in. Explosives away. That's a lot of Noblars. Miners, you go deal with that. Die. Let's go extra melee attack for everyone in the front line here. I see you, Cheeky. Cheeky McRat. Hammers, go help. Explosives into these ogre bowls. And everyone with a crossbow, your new target is Boobs. Boobs the King Wazzik. Pull back. No reason to get caught by Noblars, that'd be embarrassing. Detonate. That lord is gone. Kill the bruiser next. They have wronged us. It was a huge mistake. Take the trappers out. Noblars didn't stand a chance. Out there, Noblars. They're nothing. Take those bulls out. Keep in melee with the ogres. As long as the ogres can't cycle charge, they can't get any of their kind of their major bonuses as the ogres. They will blast through your line, but they do really struggle against armor. Delete these Noblars, you do the same here. Keep coming back around the corner. Detonate them where possible, and the same thing here. No problem. Extra armor. Satisfy the grudge. Then you enter around, King Lun. More challenge for the Demoscron. That's that. Like I said, ogres are spooky, but only if they're able to cycle charge. Did he headbutt this one? It's a flying headbutt to kill that one. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Settle a battle, which means we can end it here. 106 fall. Gilded sword going to, I guess a crossbow going to our rangers. Yeah, both getting the most kills easily. Alright, decisive win. The Bruiser got the most kills there with 22. Good for you, sir. We shall go ahead and... No oath gold for that one, huh? Yes, we'll just go ahead and... Loot and Occupy then. Moon slain. And we're going to immediately go kill this camp next. Aye, lad, what can I do? You need to go increase the mobility here with Alaric. He needs the help quite badly.
My axe thirsts for war.
Alright, skill points for Bellegar we got 2. So we've got Rune Warded Armor, Mastercrafted Weapon, and the Aura of Endurance. Bane of Destruction? Oh, hello. When one spends his life killing one thing, he becomes exceptionally good at it. Ogres, greenskins, so extra attack for fighting greenskins. We should have got that way sooner. 5 bonus V infantry for Skaven, and then 6 V large when fighting ogres. That is so perfect. And then we'll grab... What's a tough call? Aura of Endurance to make troops even tougher around him. That's the way.
I stand defiant.
Rune of Hearth and Home or Ward Breaker, so they lose spell resist and missile resist. That's the way.
True king of 8 peaks.
Of 8 peaks. And then Bellegar, you're missing a unit, so we can grab you. Not quite enough for any regiments just yet, so we'll snag some miners. No one boosts miners like Bellegar. Well, Thoric's pretty good at it too. So no other deals to be had for now. We just need to wait and see who decides to attack us.
I'm the one in charge round here.
Oh. Well, of course. Let's go ahead and demolish. Oh, we're going to keep that for the gold. I said we have buildings that can... Oh, Buffdar's just trying to bamboozle us. It's like Scrag pretty easily won that battle with the Border Princes, but if he's focusing on them, I can take out his camp. Lose a lot of that meat that was dedicated to that. And then for the undead, we need guns. So if we can get some of our helicopters up and running, we should be able to keep them at bay almost indefinitely. No, sir. Brutal business is the way it is.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord.
Thank you,
A
Dodgy
great
Johan.
adventure beckons.
Go kill an orc war boss who's taken Dawi he found imprisoned deep under Blackcrag and all but forgotten by their jailer, Dwarfang Rotgut. The Warboss stole away the dwarf captives and, under enslavement, forced them to dig new passages within the underway, secret but all but his filthy rabble of orcs. Bellegar's outraged. He had once recognized the captive Dawi as kin, fine folk taken from Karakazul in a raid years past. This is a fell deed that demands vengeance. However, Ironhammer knows it's not a grudge he can right on its own. King Cazador of Karakazul still broods on this outrage and must be informed at once. Bellegar doesn't hesitate and sends his shield's oath. Greenskins. And a nasty squad of them, too. Skilled in fighting at the vanguard of the dwarf's main force, Rangers fulfill a dangerous role fraught with risk and unimaginable peril. Unimaginable. That it is.
Let us begin.
Lorik, we really need you to just pick up some quarrels. And good grief are they expensive. Before we decide to do that, let's make sure we can secure the Copper Mountain here. I almost want to replace growth with control. Now we're gonna go growth.
Aye, it will be done. Better wheels, lad. First arms.
Better wheels, lad.
Lord of the Angrund.
Okay, let's see how bad that is. It was really thinking about it. See, that's why we don't auto-resolve on Legendary. It's brutal about it. Let's go ahead and let's keep boosting up our experience.
Ironhammer.
Alright, well that's your camp gone. Done and dusted. So, what's not our territory? We'll just drop into any camps that stands and pick up Torka.
For the wisdom of Valea.
The wisdom of Valea. We grab some crossbowmen. and can barely afford them. I see Barak Var still kicking around. Border Princes want a defensive alliance.
I hope your words are wise.
I mean, if they build us some defensive fortifications here, that really wouldn't be too bad. But if they draw us in against other factions, that absolutely will be bad. Rich the Drowned, and that's not Aranessa, and that in of itself is kind of spooky.
Ready, true king.
True King. I'm thinking next we just save and come through these. Leadership went in foreign territory. The tunnel warfare is the cool one. Extra missile strength for rangers and bolt throwers. That's what we really need to recruit up to some bolt throwers. Is this faction wide? Just for his army. Okay, fair enough. So only he wants the kind of traditional weapons. Shattering aura in siege battles. Good to see the pirates are still too scared to start a war with us. The Ironclaw orcs are likely going to be our next hurdle. Which having them between you and 8 Peaks is crazy. Belegar absolutely has the hardest time getting there. All while suffering a plus 50% in, I guess, upkeep. Pretty nasty. Okay, well, Talea's gone. Slain by the Skaven. Both of these are bad, because both Aranessa and the Skaven can march on us. Well, rip Talea. And he's choosing to just go take out the Border Princes. Which is fair enough.
Time for a reckoning. Ready.
Join up. If we lose the other cities, that's just unfortunate. The way it's gonna be.
Grudge bearer. It shall be done.
Belegar, let's go ahead and take out Matorka. We might end up giving Matorka over here to Barak Var. Though I don't like the auto-resolve, but let's go for it. It's not kind to our miners one bit. Meat Sucker. That's not a good title. One of the sketchiest monikers around.
What? Lun's heir. Lord of the Angrund.
Grade that sharpen weapons once more, so extra missile and melee damage by 3%.
Zulrika.
Training. Training.
Well, I will do as you ask.
That's all there. Kieran, can you go up a tier? Yes. Good to see our northern border is safe for now until chaos shows up. Let's go ahead and see any trade deals to be had. No. That's too bad. I'll join you in your war with the Skill Takers, and you can give me... We'll grab the non-aggression pact and some money.
It seems all this.
Shatta is good for something. Yeah, I thought so too.
What?
You're fighting the Thief Snatches. Let's join them in that, so that way we are making friends with the other Dawi as well.
Yes.
Yeah?
Because we need more trade packs. And then we pass. Let's let them have Auchendorf, and we'll turn around and try to get rid of Scrog. Give him an accent for no reason. Scrag himself. Foolish vainglory. We'll see who the fool is. Are the disciplinarian. We've got the Angrund miners now. And if we research 8 technologies, we'll get a talisman of preservation and a sword of strife.
To battle?
To battle. Oh, looks like they've all turned and gone after him now. That's funny.
On my way.
Of course, not for them, but it is for me.
My axe thirsts for war.
Let's give this Thane another point into spread control, so we're not having any kind of rebellions pop up.
Yes.
Can't really afford those.
True king of 8
Oh, why aren't we replenishing? Hang on now. Oh, that's nasty. Well, we should have checked that probably then. Let's get...
Lord of the Angrund.
the more elites combined up. We can replace you with the Angrund miners, and then it's like nothing happened. No problem. Once Scrag's finished, we actually may want to also just focus on the pirates real quick, deal with everything in this area, and then we can move on. And fairly effectively just march to 8 peaks.
Only true vengeance will make me happy. Is that what you offer?
Is that what you offer? We offer us trade. Trading with the Keeblers. Alright, Forge is finally unlocked.
Sure to put your
Don't worry, brother, we will. We're at 205. Oh, it's time for Garagrim Iron Fist. Not even the hardiest of dwarfs dare meet the gaze of the war mourner, Garagrim Iron Fist, son of the great Slayer King Angrund Iron Fist. In spite of his noble birth, Garagrim is a Slayer, and has taken their bloody oath to the core of his steely dwarven heart. Nevertheless, this Darby prince has warriors to spare under his command, drilled and barracked at the dwarf hold of Karakadrin. Recruiting some of these units into your army may tempt him back to the battlefield once more, where the glorious death sought by all slayers can surely be found. Here for Garagrim.
What?
Alaric, I would like the Master Engineer to actually come down and do something, so let's bring him out of the army. You heard him. And then we've got Thagra Mawgas down here to fight now.
The great.
Can't see if he's got more armies over there, so let's bring you out.
Onward.
No, it's just this one.
Iron hammer. For the Damas
So let's
Run.
move in. Surround him. Alkenhoff, you go ahead and join. And then in the Forge, I like to make sure... Oh, we don't have any banner runes just yet. Poor character. I like to pick up the rune of fear quite early on. Dropping leadership by 9 in a region is very devastating.
For Karagapi.
Very, very devastating. Let's drop some more ogres. Well, we have our defensive position right here. We'll just have to see if the ogres are willing to come charge us. But yeah, in fact, between this is a choke point, and then this one kind of is too. So let's do... like such. You want to get close, you're going to suffer for it. We'll have 2 more miners kind of catching them, and then we can have our normal warriors march through the center. Hey there, Sloth Skeleton, good to see ya. Charging is all they know how to do. Yeah, but man, sometimes the AI will just sit back and do nothing. They'll wait for you to move on them.
For the ancestor gods.
that doesn't happen, though, we're gonna be quite happy. Rangers here, and then we have our sneaky Thane, our flameproof Thane, and our Rudic Mage.
Vengeance calls.
We kind of group them up like this, that way it's easier to get everyone deployed. Heroes all as one. Miners and everyone else. Beautiful. Get guard mode for the Dwarf Warriors, that way they can go back into a defensive stance. And everyone has 6 bonus fee large, so these ogres are going to have a really, really bad day. Let's do this. Position. Dwarf Warriors here and here. And the Hammerers, I would like to try to circle. There's so many of them. Hammerers, stay right here instead. Just normal Noblars. Aren't going to be able to get through even a single squad of warriors. Shield bearers hold. Here they come. I'll have you just go charge into this squad of bulls here. Grub the Maw-Gas needs a hug. What kind of caster is he? You. Flock of Doom. There's so many. There's so many Noblars. Here they come, here they come. Go ahead and charge those bulls. There's the Flock of Doom. Kill who you can. Go ahead and boost the armor of everyone up front here. Kill a leader quick. Take out those flingers. Anything surrounding the boss, get rid of it. Deal it a death blow. So they're all coming up the hill now. Beautiful. Go deal with it. Heroes are struggling a little bit. These miners are having a bad time. Explosives in. Kill the bulls first. You got those trappers. Get a lot more damage than your normal Noblar flingers. Bonus melee attack. Bring them up to explode that group. Actually, take out these Noblars here. Heroes are struggling, that's for sure. Or the miners specifically. So they are gonna have to be replaced. Now we pursue their missile troops. Come back over here. Let's drop off some explosives in this group. Infantry, take them out. Once the ogres are gone, Noblars aren't far behind. That was painful for these two sets of miners. Quickly turn. Ogres are one of those where we probably want more of our units on in guard mode to start.
The ancestors watch.
We're a little bit overextended. Everyone back over here towards our archers.
Let the vengeance begin. Put those dwarven legs.
Move up and delete some flingers.
Vengeance away. That's the cause. True king. To the forge.
To the forge. You can detonate here. They should start running. And then get hit by it. Which is not bad. Another pretty glorious win for us. We have some casualties on our miners, but they're really easy to replace. You were indeed correct, Sloth Skeleton. Charging is all they know how to do, and it didn't go very well for them. Let's see, though. Who gets the... It's the miners. Yeah, the miners get the golden sword. The golden blasting charge. Oh, never mind. They actually gave the kills out at the end. It was the rangers. But of course it was. The rangers are devastating. Seems like they just have a lot better accuracy than your normal crossbows. Do they deal as much damage? Eh, not when you're playing other factions, but... You're with Beligar for sure. Let's go ahead and do an occupy. Now, the settlement we don't really want, but that is going to break another one of their major armies, so let's see how they respond. Meanwhile, Scarbrand's burning everything over here. Gorbad's still just in his first settlement? He hasn't really gotten much. He starts over here in Black Crag.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Of Valea.
Yes, laddie.
Not quite. We got one more turn to wait on Beligar.
My hammer.
Relentless makes him faster. We don't care about that. Rune of Breaking is a Sundered Arbor. Don't mind if I do. It is the Rune of Negation is Ward Save. A lot of Ward Save is pretty nice.
Lund's heir.
Let's go Blade Shield into
True king of 8 peaks.
Blade Shield. Yet another Stonemason.
Beligar Ironhammer.
Yeah, miners, you've served well. We're gonna go ahead and combine you up
Engine camp.
and get some more. I don't want to kick both out though, just because I can use the extra troops.
Lord of the Angrund.
You fighting?
The sea knows my fate.
Are you fighting Scrag? She is fighting Scrag. How crazy. Very opportunistic, Aranessa is.
Hammer, it will be done.
Now we definitely want to wait. Or control means we can go ahead and swap this over to empower the guilds. Even if it's going to be a little bit spicy. And then we just wait till we can upgrade Karak. Ezor again. Order Princes. We can get Pistoliers. See, now that's actually kind of intriguing. Let's do it. Is Verminids going to fall? Maybe. Pistoliers, though, could be pretty useful.
Lund's heir.
Destroy that. Pair the other. Let's go ahead and give Matorka to Barakvar.
Wisdom of Make your proposal. My
You can have Matorka, and I will take a trade agreement with you. And 1,000 gold.
Oathbound.
Nice. Still not collecting any income, and it doesn't matter. Let's swap to Venerate the Ancestors. And we still really won't be able to collect income for now.
vengeance will make me happy. Is that what you offer?
Is that what you offer? They're gonna ask the Beto Maw. We will ask it for peace. Yeah, I do love how Scrag never actually talks to you directly. It's not going to save him. He's got pirates and Meligar breathing down his neck. Looks like the pirates just throat chopped him too. That army just disappeared. So we didn't even get to fight Scrag. Aranessa took him out. Alright, Valmir taking back his own territory here. That's good to see. But I also think we're going to go deal with Aranessa before she grows any further. Akendorf is his last bit of territory.
My axe thirsts for war. Yes?
We're gonna have you wound Pakju here.
I've set a trap.
Oh, set a trap. I really want Hermar back in our army. He failed. Our replenishment is really bad over here.
Very well, I will do as you ask.
Let's jump to here.
Leaving.
And then, yeah, we will go ahead and try to take out Aranessa. And then we can kind of sail our happy self up and around and up towards 8 Peaks. Extra upkeep is unfortunate, but nothing you can really do about it. And then, of course, it wants us as Belligar to go take out Talzin and Arguilan, which we will do eventually. But for now, we need them to think we're on their team. Alright, let's pass.
What?
Excuse me, rats.
I hate no furs. Give me Warpstone, or you dine.
I don't think you want any of this.
Summon me if you dare.
Although I can't say I do either, so we're gonna stay in Karakizor, and we shall pass the turn. Belligar's faction ability actually more just reads. You were only going to have one army until you take 8 Peaks. Good luck. Aranessa puts herself in a really bad spot, which means that she is
The
doomed.
iron hammer weighs heavy in my grip. Speak your word.
Jantress wants military access. I shall give her this for some cash. As she loses her war to Ikiclaw. Your steel crossbows are precision-crafted instruments able to accurately deliver death from afar. Reload time reduction for Quarlers and Rangers. So now they've got
True king of eight.
23 missile strength each. Alright, Aranessa, I've got something for you.
Our ancestors would be proud.
They would indeed.
Aranessa salt spite.
It's a surprise attack. They think she's stronger than us. So we have to be careful here in this battle. Deal tons of damage because Charles back there is going to be a problem. He's got deck guns, which normally also would be an issue.
Against the code.
Ready to do the guild spinning.
Militia training. Now we're going to go up into guilds. We're actually going to grab heavy kernstones and up into dwarf treasuries. We can win that one. We're probably going to lose these miners regardless. Let's go ahead and give the Angrund boys extra leadership. And we'll take to the fight. Got a lot of Sartosa militia, but we have missile block chance for days. These guys are gold shield dwarf warriors. 75% missile block chance. One more battle for today's stream. Thanks everyone for stopping on by our kind of first stream back for a good while. We completed up our Settra campaign. Just waiting 2 turns to beat or to complete the vault. And I decided, well, I would just jump over here to Clan Angrund. We'll start this up instead. I will see about updating the title and the thumbnail over time so it shows that we jumped into Clan Angrund halfway through. That way, if you're going back and you're maybe watching this later on, it's no problem. And it makes a little bit more sense, too. Alright, the only real danger we have here are the deck guns, and she does have some running Prometheans. There. We can basically avoid the deck guns by hiding behind here. Miners on, and the other miners on the side. The High King. A little bit further back, we can have these quarrelers up front here. As long as they're behind the bluff, there's nothing the deck guns can do about it. Then we can have these rangers go finish them off. Sounds good to me. Just stand up front there, Ghost Boy. Eligar, Throny, then all of our mini warriors. Deploy like this. Our dwarf warriors will need to advance and just kind of catch the Sartosan militia, which is easier said than done. 36 speed. Now we don't need to catch them. We just need to catch their arrows, or their pistol shots rather. Guard mode for all of you. Speaking of we stay put, I don't mind advancing on them. I just prefer not to. Alright then, we'll just grab everyone, have them walk towards. How we'll handle this is you 3 are going to be in charge of shooting the deck gunners first. And you 2 rangers are going to be in charge of shooting these deck guns first. They'll likely react as we get a bit closer. Anyone's gonna get shot by deck guns, I prefer it be our miners. That's a pretty decent defensive position to take. We can send the Thanes in to go bother Aranasa from here. Speed him up a little bit. Dipping here as he goes in case of these Prometheans. Let's actually have you go help out with those Prometheans.
Move now! Get him! Miners! Anu!
No armor, but he's got a silver shield. A well-honed shot. One of the miners was sprinting. Everyone walk. Until now. Now we run. We're gonna have you charge their frontal unit of Sartosans. Actually, no, hang on, I lied. Get these dead guns. Yeah, getting shot up a little bit here, that's for sure. Come on, take him down. Go blow up those militia. Speed you up. In. Let's settle some grudges. Quarrelers are unfortunately having some grudges settled for them. Upgrade Beligar's damage. Root of Breaking on Beligar. They've got bombers too. Go hit the bombers, you all come here. Kill those militia. Zantosan scum. True King's actually losing to Aranasa in a duel, which I'm not sure I believe. Beligar, go ahead. Pull away then, sir.
Shoot the wizards!
Where are my Rangers?
Kill worms!
Rangers, let's go ahead and deal with Petey over here.
Miners! The cleanse unite! Attack the earth! For the ancestors!
Brutal fight for sure. We're losing these dwarf warriors.
For the ancestors!
Melee defense, take him out.
Bring the axe! Hit them!
Go deal with those gun mob.
Vengeance! Fight!
Throw your explosives.
Kazu!
Let's try.
Beligar! Take it down! It is a
Yeah, we've taken a little bit more damage here than I would have liked. Especially for what we're likely about to fight.
Quarrelers! Take them down!
Kill Petey.
Put those woven legs!
Bonus armor here.
Baby! Kill them!
Ooh, that was a bunch of friendly fire. Those gun mob are brutal.
Fire on the foe! Killers!
Said you had armor. Oh, we don't care about armor here. We have guns. Good news is the militia will just leave. The others we have to wait for them to disintegrate. That was actually fairly quick. And yeah, there we did it. Lost a lot though, so we probably actually want to just sack this one and run. Yeah, I'd say correct prioritization of targets was the deck guns, then these handguns, then Aranasa, but you learn. Alright, victory Angrund. Although I do think we are going to just go ahead and claim it. We won't be able to escape fast enough, so we'll take whatever we can. Regeneration when fighting at sea, and extra income from sacking settlements. Once again, Norskins can raid and rob and plunder in peace. For now, at least.
Yes, laddie!
For now, at least. They're almost replenishing so slowly, it's not worth keeping them around. Go ahead and combine you two together. One more turn. If we could have gotten into the Age of Reckoning Gorm, would have been incredible. But we will have ourselves a Trom. So we get Quarrelers, Slayers, Grudge Throwers, and Longbeards, which, that's pretty decent.
The Empire!
Should be up to 12 skill points. We can grab Rally the Holds, Ancestral Guidance, extra physical resistance for the entire army. Ammunition for miners, and then recruit rank, or Age of Reconquest. Faction-wide construction cost reduction for buildings, provided they be provincial capitals.
My axe thirsts for war.
Gizor is now upgraded, and we will continue this stream sometime next week. Thank you all so much for dropping on by today's a combo of Settra and Belegar. Plan is to have one more stream this week, either over on PlayStation 5 or on Age of Wonders. We'll probably have a poll up and let you all decide what you'd like to see more. Silk Song, or maybe we can do... I don't know, I've got a couple options. I'll throw them up on a poll and you all can take your pick. Thanks all for stopping on by today's stream. We'll see you all next time.